Oh shit, hey, I didn't realize that I've been on the loading screen for so long. Sorry. I was cutting my nail. Hi. Hey, what's up? My singular nail? Yeah, so one of them like cracked, so I went to get my nails done. BGM's a bit loud. Oh, sorry. Yeah, one of my nails cracked, so I went to go get my nails done so that they could put like a fake one on the cracked nail. Because it was pissing me off. But then, like, my nails were really uneven in size, so she was like, I'll just put like fake ones on half of them so they can all be the same length. And I was like, yeah, awesome, thanks. So she did that, and it was good, and it looked really cute, but one of the fake ones was so long. And at the time I was like, yes, slay. But like, I've been trying to type for like the last few days since I got my nails done. I'm like, God, fuck this one nail. So I was cutting it. And now it's quite short, but it doesn't piss me off. So who has the curse of the whispering canal? Isn't it Yoko? Doesn't bother you when you're typing? No, because she only... So, one of my nails cracked, so I was like, I might as well just get my nails done. So, she only put fake ones on the ones that were, like, short. If that makes sense. Like, she matched them to my longest nail. So it's like half of my nails are natural and then the other ones have like a little bit of an extension just to make them all the same length. So they're not long. Usually if I get my nails done, I like to do really long extensions, but yeah. This time I just wanted them to be even after my nail broke. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't technically know. I think the game wants you to assume that it's Yoko because Shogo died, and when Shogo died, Yoko left. So I guess it wants you to assume that, but maybe it's not. Can you summarize what's happened? Oh god, a lot. A lot of stuff has happened. So, oh god. Well, we don't know who killed Yoko in the prologue. That's true. Huh. Isn't it me? But she was still pointing. But I don't know. Curses exist. People are dead, not poggers. Very sad and spooky. Exactly. I think what the gist of the story is that at midnight one day, I forget which day, someone conjured a curse that made the 7 mysteries of Honjo very mad, and then it manifested them into curse stones that some people were selected if they were in where those 7 mysteries took place, and they were cursed with the ability to kill people under certain circumstances, conditions, that's the word. So there's 3 diverging storylines. The 2 cops who are trying to collect all the stones so that bad things don't happen. The mother who hired a private investigator who wants to find out more about her son's death and bring her son back. And then the schoolgirl and her friend who she wants to bring her friend back who had died a mysterious death. But her friend doesn't think that it's the right thing for her to do. Yes. Also, yes, there's not 7, there's 9, but there might be 15, question mark. They said the number 15 at one point, they said number 9 at one point, but it's the 7 mysteries. Is that a good summary? So, the part of the game that we're at right now, the girl who died, what was her name? Michiyo. The girl who died, the investigators went to her house, but they couldn't find anybody there. We know that Michiyo, aka the girl who died, was a part of the son's kidnapping, but we don't know in what way. And there was a girl, Hitomi-chan, who was at school at night and was killed. Oh no, she wasn't killed. The teacher she was with was killed. And there was a serial killer 20 years ago who the cop that we are playing as arrested, but is now back for vengeance and wants to kill his daughter and everybody that he loves, and then him. And he also has one of the curse stones, and he is probably the janitor at the school and was probably the one that killed the teacher at school. Yes, I think that's all. And right now we're at the part where the private investigator and the mother were trying to investigate the dead girl Michiyo-chan's house, but then the fucking 2 police rolled up, and the private investigator and the police guy have history because they used to be a part of the same school. I don't think Nejima killed the teacher. The means of death were different. That's true. Because from what we know right now, Nejima, who was the serial killer, when he possibly killed Mio, which is the friend in the bad end, her leg and arm was cut off, and that is the curse that he said that he had when talking on the phone with our Silver Fox baddie here. With Zaddy, as I call him. But the way that the teacher died, it was like he fell from somewhere high up, was how they described it, because his bones are crushed. This is a lot. I'm sorry. His bones were crushed, and he and the girl Michiyo, they died in like the same way. Yeah. With dusk fast approaching, they have no time to waste. With that in mind, Tsumi and Erio direct their investigation towards Koma High School and Shiraishi residence. Yes. Fancy sushi. Also, Nejima, the bad guy who called Zaddy, he told him that he has until dusk to figure out where he is, or else he would kill everybody. So we're on a time limit. At least Zaddy is. Here we are, Komagata High. Classes are suspended for the day, so the students are just kind of wandering around aimlessly. Is there something on my shirt? Don't tell me. I stink? Ideally, we could talk to someone who was involved in the incident. Easier said than done, though. This place isn't only connected to the case because the students were under Yoshimi's jurisdiction, also the site of the Fool's Procession, and of course, where that one teacher was killed. Oh, yes. the reason why these two are working together is because one of the other police officers was killed in the park or in the garden, and they're trying to figure out why. And Hitomi-chan, the girl who was with the teacher at night because he was threatening her, he was like a juvenile assistant, like he would help delinquents, and she's a delinquent. So she's trying to help him because he asked her to get like a talisman off of Michiyo's body, or find like this talisman that she had, because the one that he had and the one that she had are connected in a way. So the delinquent girl at school is trying to, I guess in a way, like do one last wish for like one of the only people she could talk to about her problems. Seems like a likely place to find some clues, don't you think? Oh right, speaking of schools, what is it? You said paranormal affairs can't help us right now. Why don't we get that psychic high school you mentioned to help us? A lot of people involved in this case led back to the school anyway, so it might make things easier to have them with us. For a guy who's questioned me on the legality of working with them, you sure seem eager to exploit underage labor? Hey, who said anything about exploiting them? I just want to give our young expert the opportunity to shine. When did you become such a smooth talker? Anyways, I'm afraid I don't know where they are. Oh, I see. So the girl that he's talking about exploiting is Mio. Who is like she's like a medium, I guess. She's kind of like Mob, where she works for this like really awesome psychic, but they don't pay her. They just give her like experience. It's like Mob and Reagan. And she's helping the main girl that we play as, Yako-chan. I wonder if there's anyone who could help us scout the area. News of the dead teacher has also attracted a fair share of, what is a rubberneck? Atmosphere is kind of tense with this many cops around. Like onlookers? Homa High's gymnasium also serves as a polling place for evacuation center. A lot of buildings around here are sticking their necks. Oh, I see. A lot of buildings around here are made of wood, but this place looks safe and sturdy. School gate will stay locked while forensics inspects the scene of the incident. Looks like they're still busy. Let's talk to the person in charge later. Do I have to go somewhere else first and then come back, maybe? 9 AM, a perfectly reasonable time for students to be at school, and yet, I doubt it'll be this simple. This music is so good. Seems like Michiyo's house is at the end of this road. I don't want to intimidate them, so maybe I should go alone. So, the Shiraishi household. There's a chance that Michiyo didn't actually... Okay. Might be for the best that we didn't find her parents. What? We didn't? Stranger... Oh, God. It really feels like old Tokyo. We didn't find her parents. The houses are really crammed together in these narrow alleyways. Strangers like us walking through definitely stand out. It really feels like old Tokyo. It's quiet. This place is normally pretty lively, full of people coming and going, but it seems like everyone's decided to stay inside because of recent incidences. Radio's checking the Shiraishi house at the end of the road. Street's real narrow, so two big guys like us would stick out like a pair of sore thumbs. Oh. Alright, I'll go check the house. Bye! Just checking. I'll wait until he gets back. What? No way. What else is there to do? Oh, you're back. No luck, boss. No one's home. Doesn't look like it. I knocked there for a while, but nobody came to the door. Glanced in the windows, but there was no sign of activity inside either. Saw about 3 newspapers stuffed into their mailbox. He looks kind of disappointed. Looks like no one's home right now. Let's try again later. Suspend! Cannot progress any further. That means that the girlies... Bringing her friend back from the dead means she'll have to pay the price. Yako makes it home safely, but still isn't sure about how to proceed with her curse. She worries about Mio as the night passes. Rah! Maybe? 9 a.m.? What? What? Uh-oh. I had to look this part up? Oh, shit. This game is tricky. Who is that in the distance? Just a figure? But they met here. What? What if... Oh, it's 8 a.m. Fuck. What if I go to the school? Right? I don't know. That's probably so stupid. And then I go immediately to the story chart. And then I go here and start this. And then I go to the school. Because it's 9 a.m. So they technically are in the same spot. Huh. Oh, not an awful idea. You never know what kind of things this game has integrated. What? Oh. What? She's cooking, but am I? Follow your gut? I feel like there's something that I have to change. Maybe I have to end at the school? Oh. Well, that's good. No sign of them being there. Why won't he let me go? Is he sus? Please. Wait, what? It worked. They're there. Classes are suspended for the day, so the students are just kind of wandering around aimlessly. News of the dead teachers also attracted a fair share of— What? They're there! Save. You did it. Did I just have to end with them in the school? Before I started this one? Huh? That's... Boss, what is it? You want to talk to those girls? I do. That's the divine intervention. We were brought here for a reason. Come on. What? Do you think Edio has the canal? He doesn't seem sus, but like... He doesn't want me to go off on my own, and he's the one who left me. But... Nah. He's too good. Aren't you? You must be that high schooler skirting the Whoa, you must be that high schooler skirting the child labor laws I've heard so much about? Say that again? Sorry about that. He's with me. Mr. Tatsumi, if that's how you feel, maybe you should look into improving my working conditions. I prefer not to work for free, to be honest. Don't you worry about that. If you help us out, you can have whatever you want. Boss's treat. Wait, really? Thank you so much. I've always wanted to go to this fancy sushi place. Oh yeah, like one of those places in Ginza? I've never been. Let's go. We got ourselves a deal, right, boss? The girls are at our service. Hold on now. What just happened? I never said I'd... Sushi? Looking forward to it, boss. Wait, since when were you included? Haha, you guys are so funny. You should do stand-up. Damn. Usually easier to let Ario do the talking when it comes to young people, but we only have a day. It'd be quicker if I take the reins for this time. Didn't manage to win them over with the promise of food. Let's see how this plays out. This is one hell of a coincidence, huh? That this random girl you know is already involved with the case? Yeah, coincidence. Sushi? Huh? Well, that'll solve the case. It's a small price to pay. I'll just expense it to the paranormal affairs later? Yeah! So this is Yako Sakazaki. She was with Miyo. Could she be a friend? Did Miyo finally make a friend? If she did, it would do this old man's heart good. Aww! Better not say that out loud. Don't want to make her look bad. Forensics is still investigating the area. Didn't really want to bring these kids into a place like this, but there were too many onlookers outside for us to speak comfortably. Besides, it'd be good to have Miyo look around the scene too. Miyo Kurosuzu, she's like a disciple of the Paranormal Affairs chief. I've heard that she helps with the investigation free of charge under the guise of training. Although she's my old boss's protege, she helped me out plenty when I was in the Paranormal Affairs. She may look meek, but she's got strong spirit sense, sharp instincts, and courage. Plus, she's quite the brain to back it all up. That said, I can't help but think there's some kind of darkness following her around. Damn. Certainly well versed in the paranormal. I just can't get over the darkness. Huh? You want to talk to me? You'd probably be better off talking to Miyo. So, how much have you been able to figure out? Well, I know what happened around midnight last night. Someone involved in the Feast of Shadows, which boosts the power of curses, then brought forth the 7 mysteries of Honjo. That allowed even those who do not have the power to cast curses to gather soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. At least that's my hypothesis. Sounds about right so far. As I'm sure you know, there are actually 9 mysteries, not 7. When the Feast of Shadows was cast, the curse stones appeared before those who wanted the right at the locales of the 7 mysteries. Managed to gather 3 of the stones so far, including the one I got first, the Evergreen Beach. You got 3 already? Wow. We have the curse stone of the Fool's Possession. Well, Yako, the girl standing behind me does. That's me! Yako, the girl standing behind me, yo! She does? Is she alright? We could take it off your hands. Well, the Feast of Shadows has no effect during the day, and there's still something I want to find out. Alright, I'll leave the Fool's Procession with you two then. Damn, he trusts her big time. Thank you. Please keep collecting the other curse stones. I'll be looking for a way to stop the Feast of Shadows. Okay, got it. That should make things go more smoothly. What about the other curse bearers? Have you run into any of them? Well, last night at school... You were here last night? Yes. You see... Huh. So you two were using a spirit board? That's so cool! That's when you ran into the curse echo. I'm glad you survived the encounter. Somehow we managed to get away without accidentally setting it off. The curse echo we saw took the shape of a woman missing an arm and a leg. What? A woman missing the arm and the leg? That's the one-sided read. I'm pretty sure. Cut off the arm and leg of one side. Yes. Which is the one that Nejire said he had. What's so bad about that one? You idiot! Think! The curse bearer of the one-sided reed is Fumichika Nejima. Oh, not Nejire. That's My Hero Academia. Fumichika Nejima. He admitted it himself. That's his curse. Oh, that's right. Wait, but if that's the case... Nejima might have been here last night? What? I mean, it's possible he was lying to us, but... What? Who's Nejima? No clue. Guys, this is important. So Nejima's trying to take advantage of the Feast of Shadows for his own nefarious purposes. Huh? He said he's gonna massacre the city at sundown today? And he's trying to get your daughter too? That's why we've been trying to find him, but to no avail. Honestly, this information has been the most useful we've gotten so far. So just to be sure, could you tell me who else was at the school last night? Well, as far as we know, there was us, Mr. Joe Noichi, and one other of our classmates, he told me. Don't forget about old man Ashimiya. Wait, he told me. Do you mean Hitomi Okuda? Second-year student? Yes. Why? Boss. So she was here last night. I saw Hitomi earlier, though. She didn't seem like a curse bearer to me. You did? Did you talk to her? Yes. Do you mind if we asked you a few questions about that? Hitomi said she didn't want to talk to the police because she was afraid she'd become a suspect. So I can't tell you anything unless you swear you won't drag her into this. Ah, I see. Don't worry. This is about a different matter. A different matter? You mean about that police officer, Mr. Yoshimi? You know about that? Did Hitomi say anything about him? Yes, she did. Actually. Hitomi did say that Mr. Yoshimi entrusted her with something. He did? What was it? Talisman. Yoshimi gave her a talisman? Yes. Apparently he also asked her to look for another one just like it. One that Michiyo had. What kind of talismans could they be, boss? Doesn't ring a bell. If Yoshimi was talking about them with his dying breath, they must have been pretty important. Did they find a talisman on Michiyo where her body was found? I'll check, but if they did, Yoshimi would have had plenty of time to retrieve it before he died. Right. Would you consider giving us Hitomi's contact information? I'd like to talk to her about this talisman. I'm not sure. She never opened up to anyone except for Mr. Yoshimi. I'm no good, huh? I was friends with Yoshimi, though. You don't seem like you're a bad guy. Not all that scary for a cop. I doubt that'll be enough for her. She really doesn't want to end up becoming a suspect. To be honest, she was even a bit wary of us. Well then. Do you think she'd talk to Yoshimi's fiancé? Haven't they met before? Oh, they have. She told us about that. Yes, she might be willing to talk to her. Alright, then we better find her fast. You haven't been able to reach her? That's a little worrying. Oof. Mayu Chozawa. We'll let you know as soon as we manage to contact her. Okay, I'll be waiting to give Hitomi's contact information to her. Oh right, one more thing. Hitomi told me that Mr. Yoshimi gave her instructions in the event that something happened to him. He told her to give the talisman to Mr. Nakagoshi from the police headquarters. What? So it was a Nakagoshi case? Why would Yoshimi tell her that? Could you check on that? I will, but, well, I don't know if they'll pick up when I call. Is he with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau? Well, yes. Nakagoshi's the chief, but he's almost never in, so I don't really know the guy. To be honest, I'm not even sure if he exists, or if he's just a figurehead. I've never spoken to him myself. All of Paranormal Affairs cases are referred to as Nakagoshi cases. Jeez, what's up with that? Sus. That amulet Hitomi was looking for may be the missing puzzle piece to this mystery. Maybe, but the mastermind behind the Feast of Shadows. Put a stop to the Feast of Shadows. Help if I knew more about how the curses of the 7 mysteries first came about. In that case, you're probably best off talking to that crabby researcher guy. You mean Mr. Araishi? I'd very much like to talk to him. He's a teacher here too, isn't he? You would know him already. I'd be more inclined to talk if it's one of his students doing the asking. Do you know where he is? I do. We tried to talk to him, but he refused to cooperate. You two should give it a try. He's at his usual cafe working on his papers. Cafe? Oh. Kuro Kikyo Cafe in Kamizawa. Thanks, we'll head over there now. School rules say we're not allowed to go to cafes though. What? Don't worry about it. I'll allow it. Thank you. Huh. That's all it takes? They can't go to a cafe? School rules? What if your family ran a cafe? Must be a mastermind behind everything. Someone who orchestrated all this for no reason. Because they're minors? But a cafe is like... It's the 80s. Cafes are probably not the same. That's a good point. Still. I want to find out why. Talking about people who were at school last night. There was one more person, though I'm not too clear on the details. There was someone else. Apparently Hitomi actually saw Mr. Joe Noichi getting cursed and killed last night. What? Talk about some vital information. What she said happened was... Michiyo was the one who killed him? Are you sure it was really Michiyo that she saw? Well, that's what she told me. I wasn't there. That must mean there was another curse bear here last night. So people, let's skip school, don't go to cafes to pass time. Oh. I definitely did not do that. When I was in school. Maybe it's a good rule. I definitely didn't do that. I definitely did not go literally anywhere else to pass time when I should have been in class. I was a model student that never skipped class? Exactly! I was! I went to all of my classes. Recently, I keep having nightmares that... I keep having weird dreams recently about school. I keep having dreams that I'm in high school again. and then I'm failing classes and I'm stressing out, and then I wake up and I think it's like reality, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? Like, my parents would be so mad at me. And then Meow wakes me up and I'm like, oh, I'm not failing class. And then the alarm rings and it's like, uh-oh, I'm 5 hours late for school. Ah, Chikoku runs with my piece of bread in my mouth. Hi, Doppio. Recently, I keep having... I've had the same dream, like... I think it's like the same dream, but different scenario. But it's like, usually... It's not even physics. You'd think that the dream that I have is about failing physics class, because that's the one class that I was like really scared I was gonna fail. But it keeps being math. I keep saying math class recently, and I keep dreaming that I'm failing math, and then like I get scolded by my parents, and they're like, you stupid, like, why aren't you blah blah blah, and I keep getting dreams that I'm being scolded. I'm like, I'm sorry, and then I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh god, like, fuck, what am I gonna do? And I get so anxious when I wake up. I'm like, oh shit. And then my cat is beside me and I'm like, oh, it was all a dream because I did not have a cat until now. It's just an AU. It's just an AU. Did this happen before in real life? No. I don't know. Sometimes I've been having weird dreams, but recently not as much anymore. Crazy, been having so many dreams too. This is like over the course of a few months though. That sometimes I dream. It's only like once in a while. But then because it only happens once in a while, I wake up and I'm like, fuck, I'm failing math. And then I wake up and I'm like, I'm too old to be dreaming about high school. Wake up and I'm like, god, can I at least be university? Like, why am I dreaming about high school? It's been so freaking long. Like, at least university was a little bit more recent. Not that much, but like, at least it was more recent than high school of all things. Jonoichi was killed by a curse, so someone had to have been there, whether it was Michiyo or not. Maybe I should just hang my diploma, like, right at the end of my bed. Like, not the end, but like the wall in front of my bed, so that when I get up in the morning, I can look at my diploma and be like, oh, phew. So when I wake up and I look at my diploma, I'll be like, oh, I already graduated. Like a ward. Yeah. And hang it on the ceiling? Hell no, I'm not hanging my diploma on the ceiling. If I'm gonna hang something on the ceiling that I can look at every night, it's gonna be something I love. Alright. No, it's gonna bring even more nightmares. Pew, pew. Damn, boss. Do you think it really could have been Michiyo's ghost? I mean, based on what we've heard, she does have plenty of reasons to be vengeful. Calm down. Just because the paranormal exists doesn't mean just anything is possible. Still possible that Nejima was behind Jonoichi's death. What about Hitomi's story? About the janitor, Ashimiya, was it? How old is he? Do you know how long he's worked here? Why are you so interested in him all of a sudden? I only just transferred to this school though, so I have no idea. Around 50 years old, he came to our school about half a year ago. No one knows what he did before, so there are all kinds of rumors about him. I see. Thanks, I think I'm starting to get a better picture of this all. Huh? Listen up. It's not uncommon for former prisoners to find work under an alias after their release. Already attached to their former name can get in the way of proper rehabilitation, you see. What are you? No way. Ariel, have the officers apprehended the janitor? He worked the night shift, so he might still be in the overnight room. Yes, right away. Oh shit, he's using his brain? Bad news, apparently the room's been empty all morning. Sounds like they've been looking to question him too, but couldn't find him anywhere. No. That all but confirms it. Just one more thing to check. Are there any photos of this Ashimiya? The old man seriously hated getting his picture taken. He'd always avoid it. Ariel, call an urgent search for Makoto Ashimiya. We can't let him get away. Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ right away. Ooh. Oh my. I didn't expect this at all. Yeah. How could that old man have been some horrible criminal mastermind? I can't believe it. And a curse bear on top of that. To think he was so close to us this whole time. Ugh, it gives me the chills. A guy like that really shouldn't have been allowed to work at a high school. Let's hope it isn't already too late. Oh, I may have shown Ashimiya my curse stone last night. What? I don't like this one bit. Najima did say he wasn't specifically targeting curse bears, but I'm glad nothing happened to you. Wait, but then, could it have been that old man Ashimiya was who attacked you in the hallway? Ah! I almost told him that you were still in the building too. What? You did? Maybe. Good thing I didn't say anything. Might have gotten very lucky there, kid. This is too much. I hope they find him soon. Come on. Long arm of the law, help us. Yeah, it would have been terrible if I had told him that you were in the building. Joe Noichi was almost definitely killed by a curse. But I wonder about the exact cause of death. The curse's origin and cause of death are connected. Could give us another lead. What was that thing you mentioned about Michiyo earlier? Something about a grudge? You know anything about her? What's your relation? I'm her friend. I was actually planning to resurrect her at first. Oh, I see. Gained quite a lot of information from you two. It's only fair that we share as well. Tell her. Alright. Keep in mind that this is just a theory though. Okay. After re-examining the crime scene, Yoshimi concluded that Michiyo's death wasn't a suicide, but a vehicular collision. Wait, what? An accident? Being hit by a speeding truck or van would have resulted in similar injuries. The investigation was ordered by Yoshimi, so it seemed he had his doubts about it being a suicide. What? A van? Speeding? Yako, what's wrong? Are you okay? Ah! Ah! What? What? A van? There's a young man in the driver's seat, in the passenger seat? A woman? Damn, she slapped her. Yes? Wait, was I? Are you back now? How do you feel? You're covered in sweat. Yeah, I'm okay. I think. Sorry, I went a little crazy there. No problem, as long as you're okay. That was quite the surprise, though. What are you suppressing? Yoshimi talked to you about Michiyo, didn't he? Well, he didn't give me any specifics, if you're wondering about that. So I don't know what was truly on Michiyo's mind either. Right. Do you have any idea why Joe Noichi was so scared of her? Well, about that. Not sure exactly how to put this, but... I see. Well, I half expected it was something like that. Thanks for telling me. Sorry, it's hard to explain. Wonder what he got his hands on before to blackmail her like that. Yeah, he was doing some... That teacher was doing some fucked up stuff to her. Jonochi was almost definitely killed by a curse. If the curse's origin and the cause of death are connected, it gives us another lead. Why is her thought bubble not done? This is one of the coincidence. Better not say that out loud. Don't want to make her look bad. What? Am I missing something? Scene of the crime. What's all that rope about? Indicates where his body was found. They moved his body, but this way we'll have an idea of how he was found. Yikes, that's a little gross. Can't even see how his arms and legs are all... Ugh. Cool it, you're scaring her. This kind of stuff is a little much for a kid. Hey, I'm pretty sure she only asked because you were staring at it so intently. Alright, that's enough. Mio, what do you think? I knew it the second I looked at the scene. You're right. Traces of curse still linger here. I figured as much. Sami Jonochi was killed by one of the curses of the 7 mysteries. Yes, a strong curse like that always leaves behind a trace. Wow, Mio, you're so calm. Are you used to this kind of thing? I wouldn't say that I'm used to it. It just comes with experience, I guess. No, I've heard some stories about you. Didn't you investigate a gruesome scene where someone had been killed by a paranormal attack without even breaking a sweat? Stop it, Mr. Tsumi. She's gonna get the wrong idea. Whoa, that's amazing. Mio, you're a professional. You think? Totally. You're cool even in the face of death. That's awesome. When you put it like that, I'm not sure how awesome it is. Hey boss, forensics is calling. I'll go see what they have to say. Sure, thanks. Yuri. Boss, they found this on the ground a short distance from the scene. What is it? A ribbon. The kind you use to tie up your hair. What? I've seen this ribbon before. You have? Go on then. That's the ribbon that Michiyo always used to wear. What? I love this expression. Doesn't that mean that Michiyo was here? Are you sure? Definitely. I have the same one at home. We bought them together. That has to be hers. Then, did she come back to life somehow? But, how? Guys, I think there has to be a better explanation than her coming back to life. Like, what if he had it? What if Joe Noichi had the ribbon and then he dropped it? Wouldn't that make sense? If I was Michiyo and I came back to life, where would I go? That's the question. She got her revenge on Joe Noichi, but she may have more revenge to dish out. Is there anyone else she'd have a grudge against? Well, what about the guy who killed her in the collision? If she really did come back to life, then it's terribly sad that she's spending her new chance at life like this. Being obsessed with revenge is such a tragic way to live. What does that mean? Why you ... I'm afraid that's all we can tell you. Don't worry, you were a big help. Thank you. Should start our search for Nejima and Mayu. Might be worth to check Michiyo's house as well, just in case. Let's use the school as our base of operations. If anything happens, go to one of the officers hanging around here. Got it. Thank you and good luck. Well, we'll go talk to Mr. Araishi about a way to lift the curse. Alright, boss. Let's get going wherever you're ready. Whenever I'm ready. Leave the curse lifting to the girls while we go looking for Nejima and Chozawa. Also a matter of Yoshimi's talisman. Won't get anything done. Staying here, we better get a move on. Trying to make things realistic in a game about curses? Well, I guess you're right. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Paths are colliding. I've been waiting for this. Haruo and Richter visit Michiyo's home, having determined her to be a key player of the unsolved kidnapping case from a year ago. As the complicated story begins to unveil, they encounter two men. Two bros chilling on the street, 5 feet apart, because they're not gay. The music is so good. Ma'am, allow me to introduce one of our country's most elite detectives. My name is Jun Ario. Hardly call myself elite, but either way, it's nice to meet you. This here is the brilliant Chief Inspector Tsumi, and yes, he's just as rough and tumble as he looks. Sometimes I really don't know if you're complimenting or putting me down. So you two are detectives? This is my client, Miss Haruo Shigima. Her father's a big deal in the police himself, so remember to mind your manners. A bigwig named Shigima? But boss, you know of this guy? Shit, I've heard of the name. You know I don't keep track of who's who in the upper echelons. There's no need to worry. I'm my own person after all, and my father has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, you hear that, boss? Looks like you're getting off easy again this time. Don't make it sound like I'm involved in some shady business. I ain't like that. You both seem rather jovial. Despite being detectives, how rare. All the police officers I met have always been so dull. You won't find any dull cops here. We'll round up all your criminals with a smile. That's our motto. How lovely. Keep it up. Just hold on 1 second. This is the first I'm hearing of that. Well, you're right about them not being your typical detectives. Though it might cause trouble standing in the middle of the street talking like this, but so far we haven't drawn any attention. Then again, that might just be because nobody wants to get involved with the case. Seems they're acquainted, but also like they haven't talked in a long time. I guess knowing how to deal with cops is also part of an investigator's job. Not quite. The two of us used to be comrades is all. Comrades? That's right. Richter used to be a part of the police force himself. Quit a few years ago to go solo. Is that so? You should give it a try, Ario. Much freedom in working as a private investigator. I can't say much for the quality of life though. It's been 2 years, right? Haven't heard of you since you quit. I didn't think your business would last, but here you are. You sure you don't want to return to the force? We'll take you back with open arms. What, sit on my ass and watch the birds fly? I'll take a pass. I don't belong in that world. Come on, Richter, we need your talent. The public needs you. Nah, you don't. This is my calling. The police will manage just fine without me. I'll keep up tying up all your loose ends, saving the little birdies you abandon. Can't believe you were actually part of the police force once. There's a story behind everything, man. I don't regret my time on the force. I wouldn't have the connections I have today without it. Young and energetic detective, he seems to have a strong sense of justice. If my son had the chance to grow older, perhaps he would have become an officer just like him. Seems like he's got a lot of experience working in the streets. Most of the officers I know are the bureaucratic desk jockey types. The contrast is rather striking. So these detectives are out here because of the recent string of strange deaths. Best be quiet about our involvement with the curses. What brings you here, Richter? You want a case? That's right. Picking up the police's slack. Just you remember the kidnapping and murder case from last year? I remember now. You're that Haruo Shigima from the kidnapping case. Huh? Did I miss something? Don't be an idiot. It was the case where Munesada Shigima's grandson was kidnapped. Which must have been your son, ma'am. Indeed. The story was suppressed by the news. In the end, it was considered a huge failure on the police department's part. Most of the investigation was conducted in secret. Fortunately, the department is unwilling to reopen the case. Any investigation carried on afterwards turns up nothing at all, which is why I'm now on the job. I never caught the culprit, huh? That's rough. So your findings have brought you to this place then? That's right, an individual connected to the case used to live around here. Used to? That's right, as of last week, they're deceased. We'd hope to talk to the family. No one's home when I checked last time, so I figured we'd try again. Interesting. Sure doesn't look good on the police to be mishandling cases like these. If really was a culprit, it should be our responsibility to bring them to justice. I do consider the police my people. I consider the blame to be shared. You've got a stern side as well, I see. By the way, ma'am, this might be sudden, but there's something I'd like to confirm with you. And that is? Do you happen to know anything about the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Sorry, Chief, but that's hardly... With all due respect, investigator, I think my question was addressed to the lady. If you insist. What do you say, ma'am? Can you tell us anything? I mean, it's either I don't know much or ... and ... is way sussier. I've heard of the 7 mysteries, but this talk of curses eludes me. Is that so? I'm sorry for the intrusion. Come to think of it, I heard some things about the area last night. Something about a strange yet conspicuous man dressed in white loitering around. Wait a second! I assume they were talking about you, investigator. Well, I won't argue that I'm strange and conspicuously dressed in white. And it turns out I was out here last night to conduct my investigation. Did you run into anything strange or out of the ordinary? Out of the ordinary? I guess I did observe a few suspicious characters. We were asking about curses just now. Why would a public servant be interested in the occult? Boss, Richter's a smart man. He can help us if we tell him what we know. Can't promise I'll be of any help to you. I'm interested in hearing what y'all gotta say. Something is happening in Honjo, isn't there? It must be something big if they've got you head office guys on it. I guess it's alright. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Thank you, boss. Listen closely to what we're about to say, Richter. So by using curses to commit murders, these people collect soul dregs to perform the rite of resurrection. And these curse stones are somehow connected to the 7 mysteries of Honjo? It's a tough story to swallow, but I don't see a reason to doubt you either. Figure the strange occurrences happening here recently are connected to the curses. To get this situation under control, we've been searching for the curse bearers to confiscate their curse stones. Do you have any information that might help us? That's tough. Never expected any curses and all that mumbo-jumbo to play into this all. But if we're talking shady characters... There was this middle-aged fellow I saw, south Warigasui Street. He had an average build. He was anxious, like he was searching for prey. Boss, what do you think? Considering the location, it could have been Hideki Araishi. We already got his curse stone. Impressive. You two are working quick. Did you see anything else? Not that I can remember. That's a shame. If you see any characters who look like they might be carrying a curse stone, it'd be huge help if you let us know. Absolutely, I'll let you know if I find anything. Richter, perhaps you could lend a hand on our case too. A number of people we can't track because finding missing persons happen to be your specialty, no? I hate to disappoint you, but I'm busy enough with this case. Faith in my clients is what keeps me afloat. I have to prioritize requests by the order which they come. I see. Can't say that's not fair. What do you need a private investigator for anyways? The cops should have plenty of bright folks to throw at the job. True, but this isn't an ordinary case we're dealing with here. It's morning, so Tsumi doesn't know about the lies? Yeah, during the day, the curse stones don't work. Only at night. Huh. By the way, that reminds me. Richter. Yes? You said the person who used to live here died last week. You wouldn't be referring to Michiyo Shiraishi by chance? You knew? I thought so. Seems like we're here for the same reason then. Seriously? Michiyo was involved in curses and magic? Strictly speaking, the curse part isn't our concern. We're looking into Yoshimi's case. Yoshimi? Oh right, Hajime Yoshimi's. That's right, he died on the job. I'm sure you've heard of it. I heard. It was a most unfortunate loss. So there's a connection between Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division and Michiyo. Well, hold on. Let's focus on Michiyo for a second. You think she has something to do with the kidnapping? Talk about unforeseen developments. Exchanging information should prove mutually beneficial. I'll tell you what I know, but in turn, I want the full scoop on your findings concerning Michiyo. Sure. To tell you the truth... What? You believe Michiyo's ghost is the one who killed Mr. Chonochi? So he wasn't just mumbling nonsense? I mean, we haven't fully confirmed anything yet. But the testimonies we've heard and the evidence we found point in that direction. Testimony? You mean from those, psychic high schoolers? Didn't they also say there was a chance Michiyo hadn't... Wait, if all that's true, then... Did you figure something out? Kankichiro Iwai. Huh? Kankichiro Iwai. He'll be the next victim. We have to open the door to the Shiraishi house. We need to look inside. Hey, what's gotten into you? Boss? I'm sure the landlord would give us the key if we ask. Screw that. You know how long that could take? We can ask for permission later. Uh-oh. Richter? Hey, Richter, calm down. We can't just... Take that, you shitty door. That's how you do it. Richter, get a hold of yourself. I see you're still the same as always. Everyone, come quick. Look at this. If it's a dead body, you don't tell people, come quick and look at this. Okay, well, it's a dead body. Whoa, what's up with the room? Boss, there's a dead body in here. Whoa, could that be Michiyo's dad? Nah, he's her stepdad at best. If that, it's gotta be the body of Kankichiro Iwai. There's no doubt about it. This man's a goner. He's gotten real messed up. Looks like he's been like this for a while. I say it happened last night. Erdio, did you find Jonoichi's body in the same state? Now that you mention it. Looks as though Kohei Jonoichi had died from a number of heavy blows. What are you suggesting, investigator? It was Michiyo Shiraishi. She is alive. She used the power of the curse to get back to the men who ruined her life. That's ridiculous. You're suggesting she actually revived? It's gotta be that. And if she's alive, then... Whoa, 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 what? What the fuck? My apologies for interrupting. I know we've just arrived at an interesting plot point. But do you really think a dead girl is going around taking revenge from beyond the grave? Consider this. What if Michiyo Shiraishi never died? But seeing as you've come this far, I'm sure you already know the truth, don't you? Oh, that truth? Oh God. I'm thinking. What? What? I mean, they have similar faces. Where was she at 8 o'clock this morning? Oh god, I shouldn't have stopped. It's been so long. 8 a.m. today. I don't remember. That was last time. Today's stream started at 9 a.m. Everything was 9 a.m. from today when I started playing. What? In the morning? I don't know. Is there no timeline in the files? I don't think so. What did you do in the morning? The story chart? Ah, no! But then I can't go there. I'd be asleep. 8 in the morning. Isn't that here? I actually have no idea. Oh! I'm too scared to click on that. You got it in one go. The cause of death was such, was it not? You must have noticed some time ago. Let's get back to the story then, shall we? Taking up enough of your time. So it's actually, wait, so does that mean that she's not dead? And she's just pretending to be Yako, and she killed Yako by accident by hitting her with a car? When she was with somebody? And then they just made the body look like it was her? Huh, maybe? Oh shit. I forgot that I was gonna start in the dead body room again. What? So you really think Michiyo Shiraishi is alive? Just think it through and it all becomes obvious. It tracks, but oh, does that mean that when Mio died, Yako was like, I have to tell you the truth about something? And the truth was she gonna tell her, like, I'm not actually Yako? Do you really think that girl could have managed all of this? First of all, Ariel, go report this to HQ. Understood. I'll get on it right away. Why do they have so many pictures of Nijima everywhere? I'm scared. I'll start the investigation. I'll start investigating this place. It sure isn't lacking in stuff that needs looking at. There's a bunch of photos of the same person pasted all over the wall. Huh? Not Nijide. That's freaking My Hero Academia. These photos. These are all of Fumichika Nijima. Gross. Really? Come to think of it, he was in the paper a lot back then. There's even more pasted over here. Cutouts from the newspaper and magazines about the Nijima murders. I don't get it. Why the weirdo shrine? Let's keep looking around. Oh, did he do the ritual? A lot of old books scattered everywhere. Wonder what they're about. Many of them are written in a foreign language. Be a pain to look through all of these. Save them for later and continue to look around. It's off-putting to look at, but I can't help but wonder what in the world this is. They're magic runes, used in Western black magic rituals. Most of the time they're useless imitations though. I wouldn't get too excited about it. Oh my, who knew the chief inspector was such an expert on the occult? I just chanced upon that information. That girl with the spirit sense we mentioned, she's pretty informed on the subject. Someone was attempting to perform Western black magic in this place. Pretty absurd if you ask me. Of course, the person in question was dead serious about it all. Okay, one sec. I really have to pee. I was so spooked that I have to pee. I'll be right back. Did I fall in? No, I was putting out food for Meow Meow. Just in case he got hungry, because he's rest maxing. He is so, like, when he sleeps, he fucking sleeps. Like, half his body is like falling off of the couch while he's sleeping. He's just hanging off of the couch. He's just so... He's always passed out. But it's already 8:30 and he hasn't ate dinner, so... I put out food for him so that when he wakes up he can eat. He's ragdolling, that's true. Today, I picked him up and then I laid down and I held him like close to me, like on top of me, to see if he would like cuddle me, and he stayed. He didn't run away. I was so happy. I was sitting on my beanbag and first I was sitting upright and I just kept sliding down to see if he would like hang out if I like was holding him, and then just like slowly lay down to see if he would like lay on my chest, and then he did for like a minute, and then he was like meow and ran away. It was so awesome. Yeah. So I'm a ragdoll? He is. It was so awesome. I was so happy. Meow. Yeah. He meows all the time now. Every time he jumps, he meows. I don't know what that's about. But every time he jumps, he has to add a meow sound effect to the jump for some reason. So he's been meowing all the time. Every time he jumps. Meow. I don't know. It's so cute though. I don't care. My cat too? That's so cute. I love when they jump and they meow. Western black magic. That's a complete 180 of a topic. Well, magic is often classed as a branch of mysticism, or variously refer to the likes of witchcraft or astrology. Here it refers specifically to Western black magic. In the Middle Ages, the line between science and magic was blurred, with the pursuit of the supernatural considered a legitimate academic discipline. Astrology was regarded akin to astronomy, while alchemy was accepted as scientific fact and would eventually evolve into what's known today as chemistry. One discipline, however, was considered wicked and shunned accordingly: black magic, the practice of using magical knowledge to strike a bargain with demons. In contrast to the socially accepted subject studied by the intelligentsia, black magic was most prolific among the lower classes. Common people who suffered most from the ills of the day, war, famine, and sickness, which perhaps led to them to seek aid from unholy powers. Here say the rituals and spells were nowhere to be found. No, at herstory. Orthodox modes of teaching. Instead, were recorded in tombs of dubious credibility. I'm scared. Same man, every picture. Michiyo Nejima. Wow, this is quite the spectacle. I don't think I've ever managed to erase this from my mind. Don't worry, Richter. You're quite the spectacle yourself. Do you mean to compare me with the likes of a bizarre criminal? There aren't just cuts from publications. They even snapped a number of shots on their own. Must have admired him. Why else would they have collected so many pictures? Whatever the case, it's certain they were obsessed. Ew. Candles and stones. Inscriptions placed all over. Are these tools for some ritual? Don't touch anything, you hear? That's right. Considering this is a murder scene, we ought to leave everything as it is. All this can be used as evidence. If anyone besides forensic toys with it, it'll cause trouble down the road. Okay. Looks like the things spread around here have been like this for a while now. Ritual or whatever was something he attempted up to recently. Plenty of the neighbors mentioned having heard strange mantra-like noises coming from here during the night. Think Iwai was the one chanting? Hard to say. It could have been one of the Shiraishis as well. If we look through these books in the back, we might learn whatever it is they were trying to do. Oh, fuck no. Look at these pictures of Fumichika Nejima cut out from the newspaper and magazines. Whoever put here was obsessed. I wonder what their intent was. Think the Shiraishis are somehow connected to Nejima's case? Perhaps they did this as to not forget a grudge or something. It's crazy to think Nejima might be involved in all of this too. Do you think you might have anything to do with the body here? Maybe. This man's already out on parole. Oh my god, Gabe, you motherfucker! The cursed bear with the curse stone now. He announced that from sundown today he'll be going on a killing spree. Oh dear. There's an emergency search underway as we speak, but no one's yet managed to get a hold of the bastard. So he hasn't changed his ways. That doesn't bode well. To tell you the truth, the lady here isn't completely unconnected from the Nejima murders either. You don't say. That's right, we talked about it last night. 20 years ago I found the hand in Sumida River that brought the incident to light. You don't say. You were the kid from back then. You were really brave. You did a great deed. Were you the detective I spoke with? I had no idea. So you two have met before. Fancy that. I'm worried that Fumichika Nejima might bear resentment towards you, ma'am. You might be right. Unfortunately, that asshole is quite the resentful type. Oh dear. That asshole. I wonder who put the idea into his head. And now he's got the one-sided read too. He's threatening to massacre the people of Honjo at sundown. Seriously? On top of that, he's been itching to get revenge on me as well. Of all things, the man's gone and threatened to kill my daughter. Damn, that's quite the threat. Certainly, I can't afford to stay put here. The fucker wants to get us all antsy. When I finally get to arresting him, it'll be with his cold head. Not gonna give him the pleasure, huh? Well, if Iwai and Fumichika Nejima have anything to do with each other, this room might hold a clue to Nejima's location. Let's hope so. I don't want to look at the door. The person who put all these photos must have been obsessed with Nejima. Some relationship to his victims, perhaps it was the opposite. The opposite. What if it wasn't loathing but admiration? But then... There's nothing around to confirm his identity, but by the looks of it, I'd say he's Kankichiro Iwai. You've seen him before? I heard he had a criminal record, so I assumed he would have held a respectable occupation. Is this what a curse does to a person? Ma'am, better not to look so closely. It's amazing. What do you mean by that? Cruel is what it is. Girl? The sliding door that leads to the kitchen, it barely fits the frame. Oh, thank God. What do you say, Chief? Would you let me look through it if I wore gloves? It's not like I'm in any help with foreign languages. Go ahead. Thank you. Seems to be a book on Western black magic. Same runes are written here alongside detailed descriptions of the procedures. I suppose you call these grimoires. It's all a bunch of nonsense if you ask me, though. Think this Iwai guy was studying them, perhaps to perform some kind of ritual? There are a bunch of handwritten notes beside the grimoires. Whoever it was, they were serious about this. Iwai doesn't look like the type to be into this stuff, but you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Why would he be studying black magic? According to the materials, this here rune is for the restoration of youth. Perhaps he was trying to become young again. This over here seems to be black magic related to resurrection. Each one of these spells requires a human sacrifice. Talk about dangerous. Resurrection, like the rite. I guess no matter what part of the world, people will turn to the occult for similar reasons. Okay. Oh fuck, stop. What is it? This looks like a journal. It's probably Iwai's. A journal? His writing is surprisingly thorough. Whoa! It's almost as if he was writing a report for someone. Stop, game! Oh wow, now this is something. What is it? What did he write? This is quite the find. Let me give you a summary. This is Kichiro Iwai's fellow, searching for a spell to restore youth for years. He was into black magic from the start. He believed if he could learn to successfully perform the spell, he could then use that to earn a fortune. To tell you the truth, it seems he was already getting funded after you acquired this grimoire. What the hell is this? You don't say. This is starting to sound kind of familiar. But first, let's find out how he got his hands on the grimoire. What is this little black thing at the corner? It's scaring me. Seems that Nijima told him where he could obtain the book when they were both in prison. What? Nearly too much of a coincidence? Likely not coincidence. It seems like Iwai took an interest in Nijima's murder, the Nijima murders, after it made the news. He admired him rather passionately. You might even say he worshipped the man. Worship? Nijima of all people? This was a time when students were itching to rebel. Anyone who did something to shake the world was bound to gather admirers. Iwai had been collecting these photos ever since that time. Since he had just happened to land in prison at the same time as Nijima, he made sure to get in contact. This is a lot. I mean, even having it all laid out like this. Thought of Nijima being involved with these grimoires is staggering. I don't think we ever had anything pointing to that. What's the connection? To be honest, it's a shock to me too. For years, we've been scratching our heads over the motives behind the Nijima murders. It's been a mystery to us all from the very start. Whoa now. Wait just 1 minute. Do you think? No way. Are you saying... That's right. The murders might have been for a ritual. He was attempting to perform black magic. The instructions written down for the sacrificial offering match up exactly with the acts carried out by Nijima. You've got to be kidding me. So that sadistic crap he was doing was all for black magic? That's what the evidence suggests. However, Nijima tried to do some type of resurrection material. Ritual, Iwai had different motive. Chief Inspector, you might think this is all stuff of fantasy, but that doesn't refute that Nijima and Iwai are both acting in earnest. This is batshit insane. You're telling me that nutjob did all this for some hokey-pokey resurrection? Shit, resurrection. That means there must have been someone Nijima wanted to bring back to life. Jesus fucking Christ. Damn, that's it. That has to be it. Fucking hell, it all makes sense now. What is it? So, about the Nijima murders. There's some information that's been kept from the public. Go on. When we broke into his house and arrested him, we also found a baby. A baby? It was a girl, looked to be about 6 months old. She was covered in filth. She looked so weak and sickly. Called the medics right away. We were a second later, I'm sure the girl would have died. So was Nijima the father? He told us he found her under a bridge. You found her? She was abandoned? Heard the parents threatening to leave their child under a bridge is a threat, but to think it really happened. Suppose there are those cases with the dead newborns found stuffed in coin lockers, so it's not without precedent. Oh my god. Whatever the case, we never found out the truth. But there's one rumor from back then that I could never get out of my mind. It's starting to sound more likely now? Well, I'm sure this isn't the first time you've heard of it. Many believe Nijima's guilty of more crimes than what got him convicted. Back then, a lot of girls went missing. Yeah, I remember all of that. Among the high school girls that might have been murdered, or maybe I should say sacrificed, was a girl who was pregnant. Goodness. That's horrific. He killed her and dismembered her body. And we thought maybe the body was maybe the baby we found was what he pulled out from inside of her? Don't misunderstand me. This is all speculation on top of more speculation here. But I for one never believed that the man would just take a baby and he found under a bridge. I'm feeling sick. Stay strong, ma'am. I know this is hard to hear. She's just a woman. She's not even in front of the police or anything. She's just here. What do you mean stay strong, man? You should be like, ma'am, you can turn around and plug your ears if you want. Like I said, don't take that to be the full truth. We were running on speculation back then. Now that this whole resurrection magic has come into play, we should consider the possibility it was his child. That maybe he was trying to revive whoever the mother might have been. It's just a theory, but my life would be a tad easier if it were true. That's an interesting thought. If there's anyone Nijima would want to resurrect, a deceased wife is as good of a guess as any. The fact that he obtained a curse stone suggests that he has interest in the rite of resurrection. Damn, you're right. And here I was thinking that he was only after the curse's power to massacre. Chief Inspector? Yeah? What happened to the child? Thought a birth registration on file. Best we could do was find the girl some suitable foster parents. It was decided to keep the circumstances secret for the sake of the child's future. Well, I'm glad she was taken care of. Is there anybody in this story who's 20? Is it the girl? It has to be that girl, right? What's her name? Oh, man, you scared me. It has to be... What was her name? Fuck. She hasn't shown up in so long that I forgot about her. This girl. She's 20. Literally. And the murders happened 20 years ago. Because there's no way that this girl is just here for anything. Or she can't just be like, hee, you're 20? It's okay, baby girl. No one has to know. I assume she was Tsusumi's daughter, but I guess not. Oh. Maybe? I thought that too at first, but I think she's 20 years old, right? Like on the dot? How did you know she's 20? I thought they said at one point she's 20. Finana! Thank you for the raid! Hello, Ryuguards. I thought they said she was 20 at some point. I mean, I don't know. She hasn't done anything else. She hasn't really done anything else. This place is disgusting. And Michiyo, should I actually really live here? Don't mean to derail the conversation. Hello, Ryuguards. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you. We're playing PARANORMASIGHT, and we are quite a ways into the story. So if you don't want to be spoiled, make sure to head out. Things are getting crazy right now. If you want to hang around and watch, feel free. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you. If you're gifted a member, make sure to give them big old thanks. There's still more written in Iwai's journal. I know Iwai had managed to obtain the grimoire thanks to the advice that he got from his idol, Nijima, while in prison. After conducting research and gathering more information, he determined that he had a chance to get rich quick. Right, he thought he could make some money if he could successfully use rejuvenation magic. Correct. Turns out someone gave him the idea. And get this. Was the one and only Queen of Chairmen. The Queen and Chairman of Hikaku Soaps herself. Oh! Natsue Yamamori. The chairwoman of Hikaku Soaps? So that's where this leads. Here, let me read what he wrote. The Queen of Hikaku has a strange fear of growing old. Fear of death is even worse. If she does die, she wishes to be revived. I knew it. I knew it. I think she's dead. I think she's dead. And I think that whatever his name is trying to revive her. She'll spend whatever it takes to preserve her beauty, which is what we discussed last time. Magic, rituals, and rites, she'll use whatever means necessary. Her tenacity is unbelievable. She was apparently investing money into any research on resurrection, restoration of youth, and the like. She would even throw her money at the occult. Places greed will take you. Well then, that brings us to Hideki Araishi. She presumably funded his research into the rite of resurrection as well. That's what it all points towards. I wouldn't be surprised if the witch of Hikaku pounced at the rumors of rite of resurrection. Starting to sound likely. Might also be why she's spreading the rumor about having godly powers. It's a convenient cover for it if she becomes young again. Godly powers? What's that all about? You can ignore that. Either way, I think UI took the payment that he was getting for the research and seduced a family into taking him in to keep a low profile. Shiraishi family, Michiyo and her mother, Toshiko, were just his unlucky marks. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Meow! If you're gifted a member, make sure to give me a big old thank you. Thank you! This is where you get involved. Are you feeling steady, ma'am? Huh? This has something to do with me? Huh? No, you can't mean. You've realized then. Perhaps. Huh? Child magic living sacrifice. I think UI took payments he was getting for the research to seduce a family into taking him in to keep a low profile. Shiraishi family, Michiyo and her mother, Toshiko, were just his unlucky marks. I want to say Nejima's living sacrifice was Iwai. But I don't know if that's right. Here to hear possible baby noises from a Weeva? Oh, thank you for the super chat. You're welcome. We're just gonna do it. Whoa. What? Ma'am, this is where I come into play? I'm so confused. I'm so confused what the question is asking me. Why is she in the investigation? Because of her kid. Her son was the sacrifice. Norway. Why? That's so random. Maybe not. But whose sacrifice? Nejima or 1 year ago? He was still in prison. Iwai? Iwai's living sacrifice was a child? Yes! The cogs in my mind are turning. The rest is coming off of them. They're spinning inside of me. That's exactly it. Iwai moved in with the Shiraishis to practice his magic. He needed a sacrifice to perform his youth restoration spell on. Oh, that meant extracting the life force from someone young. No, of course, that awful man. So it was Iwai, this man? Iwai worshipped Nejima, so he must have also despised Nejima's... Oh! Not to mention he was captured and sent to jail once before. Surely he had a bone to pick with the police. So when he realized that he had the chance to both avenge Nejima, embarrass the police, and acquire a living sacrifice at the same time? Fuck. You got it. Iwai kidnapped Haruhi Shigima's son and managed to score 3 birds with 1 stone. You're telling me that horrid man, he never had the intention of returning my child? Oh. I thought there might have been a reason why the kidnapper seemed to be mocking the police. He never wanted money. His aim was to humiliate the force. It all makes sense. He must have used Michiyo to lower your boy's defense and then kidnapped him on his way back home. That man, he took Shuichi. Ah! Ma'am, please calm down. I understand, but you must remember to breathe. You don't understand. You have absolutely no idea what I'm going through. This isn't a joke. I wouldn't expect the police to understand. You'll never understand. Living sacrifices? What a stupid idea from a stupid little man. Okay, ma'am, let's just take a moment to breathe. Why don't we go and get some fresh air? I can't believe this. This is... Ugh! That's so crazy. Chief, I think it's best we take our leave. But before we go, there's one more important piece of information noted in the journal. Oh? Iwai got in contact with Nejima last year after Nejima was released on parole. He provided him with accommodation and financial support. Is that so? Managed to find a hideout for Nejima to stay in. Damn it. If anything, rather than use his money to support the Shiraishis, it seemed most went to Nejima instead. If Nejima's lurking around anywhere at the moment, it's probably in that hideout. Did he write where it is? Unfortunately, no. Not that I can tell. But it seems Michiyo knew where it was. She never met with Nejima in person, but she was made to go in and clean up among other things. What good is that information? The girl's already dead. Wait, no. She's alive. That's right. Michiyo Shiraishi is alive. If you can find her and get her to talk to you, you can get her to spill the beans on the hideout too. Investigator, I'm asking you. I should be going. The lady's not well. Is that what he said? Investigator, I'm asking you. Damn. What a piece of fucking shit. Oh my god. Meow meow, you're so funny. You come over here, eat half a bowl of food, and go right back to bed. Oh my god, there's so much writing. Oh, to be a cat. I know, right? I've set out a food bowl for him. He eats half of it, walks right back over to his favorite couch, and just takes a fat nap again. He's knocked out. Common law husband of Michiyo Shiraishi's mother, Toshiko Shiraishi. He started coming and going from the Shiraishi household a little over a year ago. It seems he served some time in prison. Details are unknown. His deceased body was discovered in the Shiraishi home. Kankichiro once made a living by placing advertisements in magazines to sell phony magic items, and good luck charms. Held a nostalgic yearning for the post-war era when things and people were simple, and he has nothing but negative things to say about the rapidly developing ostentatious world of late. Radical in his belief that it would be better to tear down society and start over again, Kankichiro was discontent with his life spent poking around in society's cesspools to make a few coins. When the Nejima murders were widely reported in the media, it had a great impact on Kankichiro as he witnessed how a single act by a single man could cause a major rift in society. Perceiving Fumichika Nejima as a great hero, he began collecting every piece of information he could find on the man. Kankichiro was later arrested for his illegal business practices, and the chance meeting with Fumichika during his incarceration solidified his idolization. Captivated by Fumichika's talk of black magic and following his release, acquired the grimoire Fumichika had hidden away. As for Toshiko Shiraishi, Kankichiro set his sights on her after encountering her at her part-time job. When he learned that the Shiraishi family was in financial trouble and could not afford to send Michiyo to college, he turned on the charm and took advantage of their weaknesses by offering them money. He revealed his true colors, however, after moving in with the family, and used violence and money to keep Toshiko and Michiyo under his thumb. All the while, his belief in black magic deepened, and he found a sponsor in the Hikaku Corporation. Kankichiro forced the Shiraishi family to perform various rituals, with any attempt to resist being met with the merciless beatings. No, the mother and daughter were helpless to resist. After Hikaku offered Kankichiro great sums to intensify his work with the black magic, set his mind to sacrificing a child in order to perform a youth restoration spell. For this purpose, he chose Shuichi Shigima, the son of Harue Shigima, against whom Fumichika held a grudge. He attempted to enlist Michiyo so as not to alarm the boy, and when she resisted, beat her... He attempted to enlist Michiyo so as not to alarm the boy. When she resisted, beat her mother 20 times. Michiyo's assistants, Kankichiro, kidnapped Shuichi and locked him up in the Shiraishi house. Told the young and courageous boy that he'd kill Michiyo if he tried to run? What the fuck? While his actions were motivated by a personal grudge against the police, it was first and foremost an attempt to create a societal uproar and breakdown in public order. Kankichiro painted the crime as a regular kidnapping demanding a ransom from the family. However, because of an embargo of the press, the kidnapping did not cause a public outcry akin to that of Nejima murders. Infuriated, Kankichiro had Toshiko perform the sacrifice ritual by threatening to kill Michiyo if she refused. Toshiko killed Shuichi in his sleep, but the spell failed, for which Kankichiro blamed her. Warning Michiyo to keep silent about the murder to avoid incriminating her mother, Kankichiro dumped the boy's body in the nearby river. The tiny corpse was found a week later in the Sumida River after floating through the several canals in Honjo. Having drifted for days in the polluted waters, little evidence remained. Although Kankichiro performed no further sacrifices, his devotion to black magic only increased. Toshiko and Michiyo spent their days consumed by guilt, forced to continue serving Kankichiro until the day they died. This is crazy. That's so fucked up. Are you feeling better now that we've gotten some fresh air, ma'am? I'm fine. Suddenly finding out who the kidnapper was really made me lose my wits. Managed to solve the kidnapping case by pure luck here. You're right, but Richter, I feel grateful towards Michiyo. Because she killed the kidnapper? There's that too. But for something else. If Michio's the one killing all these people, then she must have acquired quite a sizable amount by now. Soul dregs, I mean. Oh. Hey, Richter. Whether the kidnapper's dead or alive, it doesn't mean a thing. Revenge won't bring my boy back. And if Nejima is planning to cause a massacre to collect soul dregs, then all the better. I won't give up on my resurrection. So, I'm counting on you. Damn. I mean, Yeah? She's got a point. To be fair, Richter was the one who told her, like, ma'am, let's just let everyone else kill a lot of people and then you can just take their curse stone. And now she's thinking, like, you know what? Michiyo, she killed a bunch of people. And my son was in there, so she can't possibly say no to me. Rise of Resurrection is in the inception of the whole affair. Yako and Mio decide to confront the man responsible for spreading rumors of it in the first place, Shiraishi. Find him in his frequent stomping grounds, the Kurokikyo Cafe. Wait, so Yako isn't Yako? The fucking bird. You know, normally you'd be breaking school rules just by stepping foot in a cafe. I'll be in hot water if you lied about having permission from the police. Remember that. We know, it'll be okay. So, what do you want to ask me? Oh. Where's the bird? Oh, hell yeah. Cafe, I've never been to one before. How exciting. Pretty smelly inside because of the cigarette smoke, but... We already know this, right? Thought it was a simple extortion scheme. He was assumed kidnapping was treated as a direct attack against the police. I already read this part. Subsequent investigation revealed that the culprit was in fact Kankicho Iwai, an unemployed man. It's basically the same thing, right? Used violence against both of them to force them to do his bidding. Believed that he made them as accessories to the crime. Wanted to use the boy as a living sacrifice for his magical studies, meaning that the ransom was never actually the primary motive. Yes. Oh my god, my water bottle. Coffee shop on the south Warigesui Street. Kurokikyo Cafe's convenient location has made it a favorite of businessmen in the neighborhood. Although formerly a relaxing location where classical jazz music were played, the cafe has begun incorporating some pop songs into its playlist at the request of the customers. Most popular item on the menu is pilaf served with black coffee, although cream soda topped with a large scoop of ice cream is also popular. Fashionable cafes featuring jazz and live performances were in vogue until the mid-Showa era, where the number of cafes offering a carefully brewed cup of coffee and a relaxed atmosphere began to increase. Many of these locations also have public telephones, making them convenient meeting places. They also developed a reputation as hangout spots for delinquents, leading a large number of schools to forbid their students from patronizing them. Recent years, table arcade games have become a big hit, affording cafes installing them steady streams of customers. I see. Yankees. I love Yankees. Yako, if you would. Right. Wanted to ask you about this. Oh my, a curse stone. Well, come en masse. That must mean the fool's procession. You two were at the school last night. Damn. They're of all places. Yako, you're one of them? You're a curse bearer? Please calm down, Mr. Shiraishi. Your reaction is too intense. It's kind of scaring me. Sorry about that. I'm afraid I got ahead of myself. Was it you who wanted to know about your curse stone? Oh, what is it you wanted to know about your curse stone? Intimidate him. Flatter him. Doesn't he have a big ego? It's just a brilliant teacher like you must know an awful lot about these curse stones. Well, it is true that I'm likely the person most well versed in this matter. You're the only one we can count on, Mr. Shiraishi. Won't you help us, please? Oh, am I now? In that case, there's no harm hearing what you have to ask. Thank you. Let's see. Why is everything with the rite of resurrection and 7 mysteries curse stone happening now? Too easy. Oh, taking an interest now that you've received one of the curses, have you? Sound like a researcher, starting your questions with your subject origins. Mr. Raishi, you're not the one who triggered the curse, are you? No, I'm afraid I had nothing to do with that. Rather, I wasn't even attempting to do so in the first place. Completing the rite itself has nothing to do with my research. Then, do you know of the ancient... Sorry. I get so scared when I play these games that like a curse is gonna show up behind me and like eat me alive. So I have to look behind me every like few minutes. Don't do that! Oh my god, I mean, I hate when cats stare into the distance. Close your eyes. Go to bed. Good. Do you know the ancient... He sees something? He went back to sleep. He closed his eyes. Do you know of the ancient Onmyo-do ritual known as the Feast of Shadows? What is that? Something from the occult? Miss Kurosuzu, you look like the type to be interested in those things, but it's outside of my field of expertise. In that case, why do you think the rite and the curses have appeared now? I believe this was intentional work from someone. Certainly not something that would happen by accident. Why is it that you want to know? Well, you may not tell us anything else if we say that we're trying to stop the curses. We need to make something up, right? Make something up. Well, you see, we just have such an intellectual curiosity and think it could really help your research. I see, now that you mention it. Seems like he's reluctant to answer. Then how about... ask about his research. Act disappointed. Then, what does that record of fates that you've been searching say about the rite of resurrection? Oh, I see. That's what you want to know. Allow me to first elucidate you regarding the author of the record of fates. Special privilege, I might add, since I have yet to publish this in paper. Yeah, okay. Record of Fates was written 200 years ago, latter half of the Edo period. It's written by a skilled but little known onmyoji called Seiman Tsuchimikado. This is important stuff. If nothing else, remember this. Seiman Tsuchimikado. I've never heard of him. I'm sure you haven't. He was born into a famed onmyoji family but split away to practice forbidden arts in secret. He used whatever name was most convenient for the situation, so his real name barely exists in records. Or so it was written in the Record of Fates. Huh. As brilliant as Seiman was, he was also an eccentric. Delved into researching the Rite of Resurrection, a legendary forbidden ritual that has never been completed. However, by involving himself with the forbidden ritual, he was expelled from his family and eventually found himself in Honjo in Edo. Record of Fates are the writings Seiman recorded on the road to Edo. I see. So he wrote how to perform the rite itself. The Rite of Resurrection makes use of Abe no Seimei's specialty, the Taizan Fukun ritual, a means of communicating with the afterlife. It uses soul dregs to replicate the soul of a dead spirit that has been called. Oh wow, I never knew something like that existed. Thus, it's thought that only ones who can use it are those with the ability to turn human souls into soul dregs in the first place. Rite of Resurrection calls for that ritual to be performed in advance. Then, when the soul dregs are gathered and fused with the wish of whoever is performing the ritual, it can be completed. The contents written in the Record of Fates end there. There's no more? What about the 7 mysteries or the curse stones? There's nothing written about them in the Record of Fates. Curse stones are separate from the Rite of Resurrection. What? The curse is one used to enable one who is unable to perform such rituals to be able to use the rite. Similar to what Mio said, actually. What? Onmyoji. Officially appointed government position with the Bureau of Onmyo in medieval Japan. Onmyoji were tasked with performing divinations and rituals. They would employ Chinese philosophies of yin and yang and wu xing, no, xi, yeah, wu xing. 5 elements to compose astronomical charts and almanacs. What's an almanacs? High-ranking practitioners used a variety of mystical arts, including ones that brought natural disasters and curses. Onmyoji were also tasked with exorcising demons through the usage of shikigami. Onmyoji thrived old books like a record. Oh, thank you. Books about weather conditions. Weather patterns and stuff. Oh! I see. Onmyoji thrived during the Heian period in part due to the work of a famous onmyoji and later founder of the Tsuchi Mikado clan, Abe no Seimei. However, onmyoji began to gradually decline in number after samurai gained control of Japan. At the same time, many of their miraculous arts were lost along with the development of civilization. Although the services of onmyoji were typically reserved for the upper class, number of shomonji or hidden onmyoji who worked for the common folk. According to the Record of Fates, mysterious ritual was devised by the gifted onmyoji Abe no Seimei. Converse the souls of the dead bound for the underworld with soul dregs collected as sacrifice through the Taizan Fukun ritual. Secret art of converting souls to soul dregs is out of reach to all but the most skilled practitioners. I learned this from FGO. Okay, guys. Why does FGO know all? How are the 7 mysteries related to the right? Excuse me, Mr. Araishi. What is it, Miss Kurosuzu? You published a theory before the incident took place. Said that the rite of resurrection and the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo are related somehow. What proof did you have of that? Really know your stuff about that. That was somewhat sensationalized piece written for the occult magazine. Oh, really? It was just nonsense then? Not exactly. Rather, it's not a complete fabrication. There is a basis for it, and that is, well, I suppose there's no harm telling a couple of students so passionate about this topic. Thank you! Something I discovered from referencing numerous texts unrelated to the Record of Fates. It was just after Seimen arrived in Honjo. There are records of conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Honjo. Conflict over resurrecting the dead. I don't know the details. Men entered the public with claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing conflict that ended tragically with 9 dead. It's the only remaining evidence. 9 people fighting over a resurrection ritual. Call this tragedy the Honjo incident. It has long been a subject of my research. Isn't that the same thing that's happening right now? And I suspect that this Honjo incident might be the very origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. So what you're saying is, resurrection ritual at the root of Honjo incidents is Seimen's rite of resurrection. That's how the Record of Fates ties everything together. Let's put it in chronological order. First, Seimen brought the rite of resurrection to Edo. Assumed that by this point, Seimen was likely using a different name. Then, in Honjo, 9 people fought to the death over this rite, the Honjo incident. After that, the incident was covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being recorded in history fully. Eventually, it was passed down in incomplete pieces, becoming known as the 7 Mystery of Honjo. More or less the course of events. During the Edo period, chain of events that occurred around a certain resurrection spell became the basis for the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. So that's how they're connected. Then if I'm getting this right, 7 mysteries are basically required to gather the soul dregs necessary for the rite. And there's more. With the most recent occurrence of the curse, I've become even more confident in my theory. You are. Yes, the reason for it being, The resentful memories of the 7 mysteries etched into those who receive the curse stones. Resentful memories. Yako, if you really are a curse bearer, when you obtained your curse stone, you would have had a resentful memory imprinted in your mind. Oh, I did. Exactly. Those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9 who died in the Honjo incident. Broadly speaking, they involve dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment. The 9 victims became the 9 curse echoes, which over time came to be spoken as the 7 mysteries. Thus, gathering the resentful memories granted by the present curses and connecting them together. It will reveal once and for all what happened during the Honjo incident. Huh. That's why you must tell me about the resentful memory from your fool's procession, Yako. Mio, should I? Yeah, I think it's okay. We need to tell all the information we can get. Okay, Mr. Shiraishi, I'll tell you about the memory of the fool's procession. Excellent. So basically, it's about a woman who died falling from a Yagura tower at a festival. Huh, interesting. It's not that one then. Not that one? What do you mean? Among the 9 victims of the Honjo incident, that is to say, the 9 cursed echoes, one of them is Seimin himself, or so I suspect. Huh? Seimin was one of the victims of the Honjo incident too? Meaning an omyoji as powerful as him also became a curse echo? Right. It would make sense that the curse stone tied to a curse echo like that would be special. The power of a curse stone is different based on the curse echo. Mio! Then maybe with Seimin's curse echo we could... Yes, we may be able to settle this whole situation. What are you two whispering about? Oh, nothing. Sorry! Mr. Shiraishi, how many of the resentful memories have you gathered so far? I've learned a number of them. The evergreen beach, the foot washing mansion, the ever-burning lantern, and now the fool's procession makes 4. Of those, the most important are the foot washing mansion and the evergreen beach. What are they about? First, the foot washing mansion. Omyoji appears distinctly in this one. Really? But not Seimin, I'm afraid. Female Omyoji who sought the right of resurrection due to her obsession with her personal appearance. Her legs, which she had always taken pride in, were stricken with corruption after she was defeated by Seimin. Curse Echo is notable for being particularly easy to fulfill the requirements necessary to use the curse. The detective did well to escape this one. So female Omyoji and rival of Seimin was involved in the Honjo incident. That certainly is interesting. Next, the Evergreen Beach. This curse echo is from a craftsman of Netsuke carving named Jinkichi who was hanged for spreading baseless rumors. Apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead, the right as a resurrection. Precisely, this man Jinkichi must have been in contact with Seimin. If I could just collect all these memories, everything will be revealed and the truth of the 7 mysteries will be mine. That's the knowledge I desire. Meaning you need to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers. Precisely. I have an agreement to exchange information with those detectives. But they might not even find the other curse bearers, so I must take measures of my own. What's the trigger for the curse to occur? Yes. You never really finished about what the trigger for all of this was. Well, I don't know. Really? You're not hiding something from us, are you? It has something to do with how you obtained the Record of Fates, right? How did you really get a hold of the Record of Fates? To tell you the truth, we're in a race against time. It could be a disaster if we don't hurry. What are you talking about? Someone left a warning that at sundown today, they would use the curse to kill a lot of people. The one who left that message is the culprit behind the Nijima murders from 20 years ago. What? Something so terrible will happen? I won't allow potentially hundreds of people to become victim to the curse. I'll do anything in my power to stop it. Mr. Shiraishi, please, tell us everything you know. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anything. The truth is, I was given the Record of Fates by a woman. A woman? Well, her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looked like. 1 month ago, while I was investigating at night, I suddenly heard a formless voice. A woman's voice? I said, I entrust you with this ancient manuscript, the right of resurrection held within its pages. Spread rumors of this ritual as far and wide as you can in the coming month. And before I knew it, an old document had fallen down at my feet. 1 month? She specified a time period? I was told that if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I pleased. I wanted so badly to verify its authenticity, I ended up accepting. This is like Death Note! I haven't heard of anything from the voice since then. It must have had you spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse. She tied together the curse and the desire to seek out the right. Makes it likely that the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all of this. Hence I went public with the record of fates. Hikaku and occult magazines immediately jumping at the news was a financial boon for me. Huh? Hikaku? As in Hikaku soaps? Right. I mean, no, that's not important. Just some personal business. After that, I waited, trying to predict what would occur in a month's time. That's when the curse began. Those are all the details I have. Very well. I've told you this much, I may as well give you one more thing. Thank you. What might they be? Seimon's Records of Fate. Sort of continuation to this. Another document called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? A continuation? Actually, a section written in Seimon's own hand was appended to the manuscript, according to which, after the Honjo incident, Seimon lamented such a calamity taking place. Apparently wrote the addendum for the event that the tragedy became its own curse. I really can't read today. I mean, I feel like I can't read all the time, but today is like specifically even worse. Seems that he had the idea that the victims of the Honjo incident would turn into a curse echo and be used to gather soul dregs. Supposedly details how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of the rite of resurrection. Really? Tired? No, I'm just stupid. Hold on a second. Don't you find that strange? What's the matter, Miss Sakazaki? Think my information is inaccurate? Seimon died in the Honjo incident, then you couldn't have written an addendum. You really don't get it, do you? Huh? Am I wrong? Have you forgotten the ability Seimon possessed? Of course not. He could use the rite of Oh! You're telling me he used it on himself? The rite of resurrection can be carried out in advance so that it activates when the soul dregs are gathered together. This is not possible. Is it not possible that Seimon himself was resurrected by the rite after it all took place? You have to collect the soul dregs needed to use the rite. Yes, and that's why they died, the 8 others besides him. What? They died in the Honjo incident for their soul dregs. That sounds like it's the same as what's happening now. That's why I need the resentful memories to learn the truth. I get it now. The issue at hand is that the Yin Scroll and the Records of Fate were supposed to have been passed down as a set. When I received the Record of Fate, the Yin Scroll was gone. Only this information was left. Supposedly, Seimon's blood descendants guarded it as they passed it down across generations. Seems that over their long history, the 2 documents became separated and the scroll's locations lost as the family line branched. He had descendants? So there's someone out there related to him by blood even now? Yes, in fact, I've tried to trace the line as far as I could. He wasn't a well-known onmyoji to begin with, so the detailed family tree does not exist. Seems likely that the use of the manuscript has been long forgotten, only being passed down out of tradition. Since they aren't even aware of what they have, tracking it down is quite tricky indeed. Wish I could ask whoever that voice belonged to about the Yin Scroll. I'm sure you do. So basically, the Records of Fate Yin Scroll, Seimon himself wrote about ways to handle the curse and the rite, yes? That's right. Been searching for it all this time, but haven't found a single lead. If you two find out anything about the resentful memories or the Yin Scroll, tell me immediately. You owe me that much for telling you all this, do you not? That's the real extent of everything I know. Said that Seimon Tsuchimikado, author of the Record of Fates, wrote a Yin Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Honjo incident might become cursed and use it in the collection of soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. The existence of the Yin Scroll was indicated in a postscript added to the Record of Fates. Whereabouts are currently unknown, believed to have been inherited by descendants of Seimin. Manuscript was written by Onmyoji in the Edo period. Extraordinarily adept practitioner, after being banished from his family for researching forbidden arts, he changed his name and moved to Edo. Yes, I understand. Thank you for your help. If you bring me some useful information, I'll take it into consideration for your school grades as well. Ha ha ha. Okay. What? It's not done? Street. We learned a lot. So, to sum it up, there was a tragic incident with people cursing each other for the rite of resurrection in the Edo period as well. Record of Fates, Yin Scroll may have info we want, since it details how to stop the rite. I think that's about it. Right. If we could just find the Yin Scroll, we might be able to learn how to settle this situation. But even Mr. Shiraishi didn't have any leads on where it is. How do we start looking for it? Someone involved in this must have some connection to it, I think. I have a feeling the mastermind who awakened the curse is involved too. Right. What to do next about the mastermind in the nearby area. That reminds me, Miyo. You know what's nearby here, don't you? Hmm? Oh, you mean where Michiyo... Yeah, where it happened. I was going there every day to leave flowers, even though they always get cleared away anyways. Sure, I'm sure it must have been hard to have to be reminded of Michiyo's death all the time. That reminds me, Yako. Yeah? When you asked me to do the spirit board 2 days ago, did you come here that day too? Yeah, I left some flowers before going to school. Why? Did anything seem different that day? What's this all of a sudden? Though, now that you mention it, that day, I suddenly felt lightheaded and ended up passing out for a little bit. But it came to right away. I felt fine, so I didn't think anything of it. I see. That's all I was wondering about. Thanks. Hmm? Oh, she knows. Is like 2 spirits in one body? At first I thought maybe it was her, but maybe it's 2 spirits inside of one body. I feel like she can feel it. I think maybe she can feel it, but maybe she wasn't sure because maybe she thought that she was feeling the spirit stone, the curse stone. Maybe the curse stone is so strong that that's what she was feeling. Maybe now she's thinking that it's something else too. Oh yeah, she did talk about possession. Oh. Whoever's behind that voice that gave Mr. Shiraishi the Record of Fates must have been the mastermind, don't you think? Yeah, and he said it sounded like it belonged to a woman. Whoever it is, I bet they're scary. Huh? You don't sound like the Yako I know. Well, let's catch him and make him spill the beans. I thought you'd say something like that. Really? I guess I'm just really not feeling all that confident right now. I understand. I don't know if it's related to the woman behind the voice, but I'm also interested in the female Onmyoji who is a rival of Seimin. Ghost Yuri. So, Miyo, what are we gonna do next? Good question. Maybe best to give the information we just learned to Inspector Tsutsumi. Got a pretty big clue from hearing about the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Mr. Tsutsumi might know more about it. Should we go back to school then? Yeah, that's our point of contact after all. Excuse me, you girls over there! Oh no. Whoa. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something you said caught my attention. And who might you be? Oh, I'm the footman. I'm Yutaro Namigaki. I should probably tell you. Till yesterday, I was a curse bearer. That should clear things up. A curse bearer? Oh, you don't need to be scared. I've already given up the curse stone of the foot washing mansion. Foot washing mansion. So you're the one Inspector Tsutsumi was talking about. You already know Inspector Tsutsumi? That makes it simple. It's nothing to worry about. Oh, hey. You're... in the driver's seat. Yako? Yes. Wait. What? Just now. Was I doing something? Sorry. Mr. Namigaki. What might be the matter? Right. I actually wanted to discuss something with you two. Would you come with me if you have a little time? Discuss something? With us? You were talking about Michiyo Shiraishi, right? It's related to that. Huh? I'm sure you would learn a few things. I'm sure you would have learned a few things yourselves. Not now. Later is fine. I'll be waiting around Ryogoku Bridge. Something rubs me the wrong way about this, but he did mention Michiyo. What do we do? Fuck! I mean, we definitely should go to the school first and not just go talk to him. I mean, if I was them, I would go to the school first and try to talk to the inspector and then talk to him. Talk to him or no balls. No, I have no balls. Sorry, but there's something we have to take care of. We'll have to pass. Is that so? Well, that's too bad. I'm in no rush, so I'll be waiting at Ryogoku Bridge if you change your minds. Oh, there's two paths here. Wonder if he would have killed us. I'm gonna look. Possession. I'm gonna save here. I suppose we may as well hear what you have to say. Glad to hear it. Shall we relocate elsewhere? He's gonna kill us. There's a bystander right here. You can't. So, what do you want to discuss with us? Let's see, how do I put this? I'll tell you straight. I want you two to use your curse stones and bring Michiyo Shiraishi back from the dead. What? That's why I was pursuing the right of resurrection in the first place. Oh, 'cause he killed her. Fortunately, I had to give up my curse stone before I could succeed. You two are curse bearers with some kind of connection to her. Which means this is the perfect opportunity for me to ask you for this. Well... I'm sorry, this is all so sudden. I still don't understand why you would want this. What exactly is your relationship with Michiyo? Well, we met briefly once. So sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Right. It would be great if we could bring Michiyo back. I've already decided not to use the rite of resurrection. Is that so? Seems, however, that we share a goal. I wouldn't mind collecting the soul dregs for you if you gave me your curse stone, you know. We'll have to decline that as well. Our goal is to stop this curse. Where'd she go? That's too bad. I suppose I'll have to give up on the curse stone. Thank you for your understanding. What? Thought he was a little suspicious, but he left without making a fuss. Why does he want to bring Michiyo back? Huh? Yako? Did she go off somewhere while we were talking? Oh shit. Finally caught up with you. I don't know if you noticed me following you or not, but leading me to a secluded place? You got guts. I'm sorry, but I'll be taking your curse stone. Either you hand it over, or I'll have to take it by force. What is he doing? He doesn't have a stone. What? Why are you... No, no, no. She's here again. I don't understand. Wait, it was just an accident. Oh shit, he did hit her with the car! I swear, I didn't mean to. That's why I was trying to bring you back. Blah, 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 blah. You're already dead. Too late. Oh, that's an ending? We did it! Yay! Damn. Are there multiple endings? It's definitely not the true end. Is he gonna show up? After this, Michiyo Nejime went to use the power of his curse to commit mass murder, shocking the public with the unprecedented tragedy. From that day on, Yako was never heard from again. Holy shit. Ending 1, Michiyo's grudge. Ah! Oh, awesome. Ending 1. Yep. Do I have to go back? Load. I don't think I saved after I picked going to the school, so good thing I saved here. Oh shit. No, I did. It's just... It auto-saves. Fuck! Her ending is gone. Wait. Let me do this again. I wanted to be on the board, you know? One more time. We're gonna celebrate, celebrate and feel so free. One more time, music makes me feel so free. We're gonna celebrate, celebrate and feel so free. One more time. One more time. Music makes me feel so free. We're gonna celebrate, celebrate and feel so free. One more time, music makes me feel so free. We're gonna celebrate, celebrate and feel so free. One more time. That's crazy! He kinda deserves it. I mean, he did kill her. When we're done, yesterday was my birthday, so could I get a happy birthday? Of course! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my HD mole. That is the most HD image of my mole of all time. Probably even more HD than I even have. Happy birthday to you yesterday. Happy belated birthday. Welcome back for another month. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had an awesome birthday yesterday. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get water while this plays. I'll be right back. Water makes me feel. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello. Okay, there we go. We're good. Next. Too much to handle. Standing by. No, I'll go here first. Haruo and Richter break into the Shiraishi residence with the detectives. They find a journal left behind by the deceased Iwai, finally revealing the mystery behind the kidnapping. However, Haruo remains unsatisfied. You'll never be satisfied. You'll never be satisfied. And further news. Today, the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of one Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. It's on the news? The man identified as Kankichiro Iwai, said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at the time of his death. Further investigations are still underway. It's suspected that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Evidence on the scene may also implicate Mr. Iwai in the unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year. Why would they show that on TV? Well, ma'am. Seems we might have managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. Right. Reason to use the phone. Fax machine. We're gonna use the fax machine? Oh, this OST so scary. Wonder what kind of music Richter is into. Imagine he likes English songs. Stop watching the news. It's too much fluff. Wish they cut out the pointless stories and just report on what's important. Ticking of the clock gets on my nerves sometimes. Me too. Just take out the battery out of my clock. It made me so mad. Next up. What do we need to do to get our hands on a cursed stone filled with soul dregs? He's always going at his own pace. He's rather fascinating. Are we gonna use the fax machine? It didn't get a check mark after I investigated it. Oh man, remember faxing was so fun. I would like print out stupid shit and then send a fax of it to my friends, and they'd be like, I remember their parents would be like, please stop doing that, and I just couldn't help it. It was so funny. The old airdrop. Yeah. It was so fun. Like I would print out like an anime picture and then I would fax it to my friends. It's so unnecessary. But it was so fun. Judging by the official announcement, it seems that Iwai wrote what Iwai wrote is likely true. Both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead. Police should be able to handle the rest. Now that it's over, can't help but think how pitiful it all is. I never would have known a thing had we not found his journal. Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like these being exposed. Pretty much the same with Nejima murders. Stumbling across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. Makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like this are left undiscovered. Me too. Certainly disturbing. With the kidnapper case all wrapped up, we can focus our efforts on obtaining the right of resurrection, yes? Indeed. Counting on you. Alright, let's reassess the current situation. Right. I must admit, I never expected the police to be so on top of things. Chief Inspector Tetsuo Tsutsumi provided us good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers. Do you think they noticed I'm one of them? Pretty sure Ario didn't. The Chief Inspector, on the other hand, will have to be careful around him. But if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forward. Agreed. Even if we steal a curse stone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay with hanging on to the stone from now on? Of course. Oh god, she's smiling. Just don't use it though, okay? Alright. Damn, she wants to use it. What we heard is true. There's just 3 curse bearers left to be discovered. There's the Whispering Canal, Beckoning Light, Taiko Tsugaru left to investigate. It may benefit us to visit the places connected to these stories a few times. I see. Still highly suspicious of the people at Hikaku Soaps. They could be the ones pulling the strings. The Takumi fellow is probably aware of the curse bearers we're searching for. Tracking his movement may prove to be useful. You want to follow him? If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but damn it, times like this really had me wishing I had more personnel. Imagine it's tough working on your own. Plan of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. I guess, yeah, it must be hard, because if they already know his face, so if he follows him, it's pretty obvious. But if he had someone else that he didn't know him, it wouldn't be as obvious. And there's Nejima, who appears to be a curse bearer too, the one-sided reed, I think it was. If we want to look for someone that's likely to gather a whole lot of soul dregs, look no further. He did say he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at nightfall. He gets the chance to. If the chief inspector... I can't read. If the chief inspector manages to track down Michiyo, then well, chance he'll manage to apprehend Nejima before he gets up to no good. Why did you tell the chief inspector about the safe house? If he hadn't had that lead. It was written in Uai's memoirs. It was just a matter of time until he found out. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. You can't just turn a blind eye. How different is it from any other curse bear collecting soul dregs? Well, if we're talking Nejima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Nejima and the cops. She is really going through it. Oh my god. What about that girl from before? Ayame Tono. Do you think she could be a curse bearer? There's a chance she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse stone by now. That's possible too, but... We haven't been to Midoricho Park yet, the place connected to the Taiko of Tsugaru. That's right. It's close to where she lives. What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied. It's possible. Make her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea got me itching to investigate her again. It'd be crazy if she was. That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. Richter? Yes? Oh, that's right. Would you mind if we make a stop on our way? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store if possible. I suppose I don't mind. Oh, Yako's house? Next up, what do we need to do to get our hands on a curse stone filled with soul dregs? Shall we depart? What? You'll be given the option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. You can continue on to the next part. You may also come back and restart this section from the point which you left off. What does that mean? The option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From there, you can continue on to the next part. Send you back to the story chart? Where? What? Oh. I see. I still want to go here though. Apparently Richter likes to visit this local candy shop in every district he visits. Figure once you've seen one, you've seen them all, but in reality, each one has its own unique displays and colors to match the locale. Kind of irks me that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment, but I suppose he needs times like this to relax and recenter his mind. He works so vigorously every day. Yeah, he freaking does. Children seem fond of this place. Comparatively new, must have had renovation done not long ago. Shops close to the park, so children have been coming and going without pause. Places like this candy shop have been slowly disappearing from the street view recently. Up front with the kids to participate in the raffle. We are seeing an adult his age enjoying himself so much at the candy store. Look at his smile. He must have won something. How nice. Hot damn! Mockingbird number 10. What the fuck? Cacophony? Of all things. Coctua? Tweet on that thing. Alright, ma'am. Should we go for monjayaki or something? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. That's too bad. I haven't got great luck with this mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the real deal, but even so, they're well worth the price. Some of the kids are saying they managed to scratch some real rare finds in this lottery. Go ahead, don't buy them all now. You already got it. What? Oh, he didn't win anything. Oh, he can lose? Some vending machines you can buy canned juice for 100 yen. When is he done? Is it only the red one? There's a second one. Oh. Bruh. Holy crap, this one is super rare. It's Fair Feather, the coolest peacock around. Pretty big win, huh? Whoa. I'm pretty scared of peacocks. Just let me know when you want to leave. Okay. Let's go SSR. That's crazy. I'm pretty scared of peacocks though. They're terrifying. Don't you think? They're big. Yeah, they're scary. I think I went to like a zoo when I was young, and then a peacock like ran up to me and then opened its feathers, and I was like, ah, and I got really scared. Everyone's relaxing so peacefully in the park. Oh, she's here. It's hard to imagine it was the site of a horrid curse. Richter seemed to be a little nervous when Ayametono was mentioned. Or was I just imagining it? What? Reached reason to believe the curse bearer of the Taiko Tsugaru was here last night. Possible they're already dead, but we haven't found any definitive leads. Cops have yet to determine who the remaining curse bearers are. We have to find them soon. Hey, that lady over there. That's Ayame Tono. Seems to be trying to hide. She's hiding? Let's watch in silence then. We don't want to startle her and have her run off on us. Let's sit and watch her for now. Doesn't look like she's planning to move anytime soon. Alright, I'll be right back. Here he's gone. Really wanted to talk with her. Oh, there he is. Does he mean to jump out and surprise her from behind? Huh? Does he mean to intimidate her? She noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk with her after all. Wonder what they're talking about. She doesn't look like she's planning to run. Oh, they're coming here. What the fuck? Here she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master. Yes, very smooth. Hello, thank you so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now. Pursued? By who? I think it's the police. Would you be willing to provide me shelter? From the police? Figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in. Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please. The police have my apartment staked out, so I haven't been able to return home. Heard them say something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right and I got scared. Do you have any idea why they're after you? Well, I have been searching for the curses, so we shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for a good reason. Huh? How cruel! But this handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you? It's unfortunate, but we've got reason not to investigate with the police ourselves. What shady reasoning? But if you've got some murky secret to hide, might as well cooperate with each other, no? Ayame, how are your plans to resurrect Hokusai going? Fortunately that's been going quite well. Oh? Does that mean you found someone to steal a curse stone from? Not exactly, but I found out kind of a last resort. Which is why I can't let the police get me. What do you mean by last resort? You're really asking me that? Doesn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you? Ugh. What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you tell us about your last resort. Huh? Is that what got you interested? Oh, I've got it. You're meaning to steal it for yourself. Not at all. I'm just curious. That excuse will just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. That was a close one. I should have known the only one you can count on in this world is yourself. Ah! Can't let her get away. Let's go after her. Stop it! Get any closer and I'll scream. Please wait. We'll help you out. With no conditions. Well, you change your mind quick. That just makes you all the more suspicious. Try my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay. Could it be that you don't know how to handle a girl like that? She's just looking for a safe haven. Would you mind me sharing your address with her just in case? Well, it doesn't really bother me, but you do recognize there are police officers in my close family. At least it'll allow us a way to keep in contact no matter how small. She's gone. Richter! She says some of her plans at the rite of resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up on her plan to steal a curse stone? Richter? Hmm? You know, I have one as well. A last resort. You do? Even if we don't steal another curse stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I am prepared to use it. So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? But that she despises the idea of using it to kill others, so instead she means to steal a curse stone with soul dregs already in it? Doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru curse atone. Still don't know much about that one. Richter? The last resort Ayame spoke of. It could be our chance. We can use her. I hear you loud and clear. Damn. I can't help but feel oddly irritated around that girl, Ayame Tono. She puts on an innocent front, but she seems to be hiding something. I mean, that's true. Oops. I mean, it's true. She's pretty sus. Honjo Bridge. Oh, this is where Shogo met Richter. Many old factories alongside this river must have been quite different in its glory days. Now most of them are closed down due to the tightened regulations on waste disposal. It doesn't seem like anyone's here for some time. I wonder if this one factory that got shut down when they tightened up regulations. Sus! Something draw your interest? No worries here. Make sure to take a quick shower this morning. What the fuck? Someone must have received the beckoning light curse here last night. I was out here last night looking for the curse bearer connected with the beckoning light too. Did you see anything? Afraid not, but they gotta be out here somewhere. What's that? Oh shit, you're right. Richter? What do you think that is? Oh? I don't see anything. Really? You don't see that? That thing that looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air? A ball of flame? Must be the curse echo. Maybe only the curse bearers are capable of seeing it. Does such a thing happen in broad daylight? Oh. It's gone. Wonder if that was the beckoning light's curse echo. Phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern. In that case, does that mean a curse bearer is nearby? Oh, wee! Curse bearer might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm gonna go check on the surroundings. Ah. Ha ha. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. I see. I don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm scared. Doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. What if I saw was the curse echo of the beckoning light? Wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but that could be because it's midday. Something changed nearby? Whoa. Not here. This factory is not giving the thumbs up that I finished looking. There's no check mark. Oh, I'm confusion. I'm confused. Thank you. Here I go. Something might have changed. No way! Jeez, you made me jump. Mockingbird? scary that you know the exact number with just a single glance? Oh, maybe it's something that I don't know about yet. The area was closed off to the public this morning after the body was found. The police quickly managed to complete their investigation and reopen the park as if nothing ever happened. People in the area are shockingly calm considering what happened here. I think they'd be put off knowing that there was a dead body here just this morning. What I heard is happening right about where you're standing right now. Eek! Why would you say that, you motherfucker? Would you look at that? It's a pretty unique looking playground. Did it catch your eye? Perhaps. Now's not the time though. But it did get you interested. Does he want to play on it? Maybe. He's a silly guy. Telephone booth doesn't look out of the ordinary. A bunch of kids gathered around Richter to poke fun at his clothing. Seems like kids come running for him whenever we go. Not all too surprising with his attire. Hasn't complained about it though. I wonder if he has a soft spot for kids. This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. Canal must be connected to the man who was found drowning in the park. Agreed. Wasn't the victim of Hikaku Soaps an employee? That's right. His name was Shogo Okie. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of the curse stone. People in the company knew about the rite. It only makes sense that they'd be looking for the curse stones. Nope, he was here for a girl. I think the chairwoman and Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for the stones? If that's the case, perhaps that Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone else. Either that or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone too. I suppose so, but considering the location, wouldn't that mean the curse used was the Whispering Canal? Good point. That would mean Shogo Okie wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself. Could he have had the Beckoning Light, or even the Taiko? I was here last night, and there weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly probable he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected his stone. Wait, what? I was here last night, and there weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly possible that he was brought here from somewhere else? Be my guest. Shogokie is the name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse. Given his ties to Hikaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with these curses. What does he want to try? They made it quite the challenge. To pass through, you have to go underneath there. He definitely wants to play. You can take a look if you're that interested. Alright, I'll go check it out just to make sure. You didn't have to think long about that. What's that? Did he find something? Found a mockingbird under the playground. Talk about lucky. Number 19. Damn. I see. Congrats. Playgrounds always get me fired up. What the fuck? He's so silly. What a silly man. Okay, let's go here and then end the investigation and then go to a different route. What the fuck? It's time? What? Bro, I'm scared. Me too. Darkness? Oh, hells no. Oh, hells yes? Oh god, I'm closing my eyes, man. Time unknown. Ah, my head. Ugh, what's happening? I'm scared, I'm scared. You won't get away with it. Today my head is killing me. My vision's all blurry. Is that the ceiling? Feel the cold floor against my back. Must have fallen or something. I'm scared. Get up. You can't? My body won't move. Why? I'm so scared. I'm squinting. Why am I on the floor in the first place? Me waking up after the 7-Eleven hot dog? Not even the Costco one? This is me after eating the 7-Eleven what is it called? Taquito? Oh my god. The 7-Eleven taquito. After I eat that shit, I can't get up. My stomach hurts, so I'm squinting. Hold on. More importantly, who am I? Recall. Okay, think. Try to remember something. Anything. Resurrection. Killed him. Revenge. Ah! What? Feels like my head is going to split apart. What was that? That man's face. I think I've seen it before. I'm sure I know it. The whole thing? Yoshio. Yoshimi. Hajime. Yoshimi. Okay. Did I spell it right? Yoshimi? Hajime? Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. That's it. I know that name. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. Ugh. My head is hurting again. Is this Michiyo? What is this ceiling, though? What was that? A memory of mine? Hajime and I think we were close. But the first thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? Just what kind of person am I? I'm scared. I'm still squinting. Get up. What the fuck? 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 Where is this? I can move again. My head is starting to clear. Looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. You can press suspend at any point in the chapter and start again from the same point where you select resume. If you get stuck, try playing a different route before returning to this one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Seek a way out. I found it. What the hell? It's so dark. Is that a sticker? Nope. It's a lock. Cabinet straight out of an office. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. Looks like there's nothing inside. Thank you. What is this? Label's been torn off. This must be soap. There's quite a bit left inside. Guess I don't really need this. Take it. Leave it for now. Big shelf. The kind you always see in warehouses and stuff. Wish I could find some tools or something, but no such luck. Bunch of messily stacked cardboard boxes. I took a peek inside, but it was too dark to see much. I'll need more light. Switchboard. Looking inside, it seems that this room has electricity at least. Does that mean someone's using this place for something? The little sink here is pretty dirty. I don't have to use it. There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. I can't move them either direction. There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. This room isn't used very often at all. Can't just wait here for someone to come to my rescue. I need to look for a way out. Some storage lockers. Bucket and a mop. Guess where they keep the cleaning stuff. Nothing inside but a piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical, flammable liquid, ventilation if leak, equipment, integrity, thoroughly. It's quite a collection of words. What would this place be used for? I don't know. Typical office desk. There's all kinds of stationery on it. Anything that looks usable. This pen. Don't really need it. I'll leave it here for now. Oh! Top. Anything. There's nothing. Does the mirror work? I'm saving it for last. Some kind of note in the middle drawer. What in the 999? Names of chemicals? Maybe this is some kind of chemical plant. Nothing in the bottom drawer. No, wait. There's something stuck way in the back. Some kind of sticker. What the hell? Are we gonna... Is that what the soap is for? To wash the sticker? Oh god. There's a key to the sink. Use this to see what I look like. It might help me remember who I am. Ugh, no good. Mirror's completely unusable with all the grime. Wonder if I can clean it somehow. I have a soap. Soap container is probably for industrial use. Maybe I could use this soap to clean off that grime. Putting soap on the mirror won't do anything. Something to wipe it with. Gives me the creeps. Must have sat me on it earlier. Probably passed down and fell on the floor. Where do I get a cloth from? All I can be sure of right now is that my memories are hazy. Look around and see what I can find. I need more light. Oh, did it say key for the cabinet? Whoa! It's different from the others. Padlock with 4-digit combination. No idea what the combination could be. Better leave it for now. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that the combination is some fucking... I need paper. Don't tell me I need to write shit down. I don't think I have a pen. I don't know. I don't think I have a pen. Sulfonic acid isn't even. Don't you have a pencil? No. I moved all my stuff recently. I was cleaning. Now I don't know where I put everything. Guys, don't clean. If moral of any story is if you clean up, you will lose everything. Oh shit, I really don't have a pen. I don't know where I put everything. Pen in here? Nope. Are you kidding me? Not a single pencil? This is so embarrassing. Yeah. Clean your rooms. Don't listen to her. Okay, wait. Pencil or pen? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna pee. This is giving me. I need to pee so bad. I was so scared with clicking all of this, and I'll see if I can find a pencil. Be right back. Pencil P. P pencil. Pen pineapple apple pen. Okay, I'm back and I got a pencil. What the hell is alkylbenze? Oh, I'm not moving. I'm moving. この歌に意味はあるの？この歌に意味はないの？この歌に罪はあるの？この歌に罪はないの？ベンゼンに意味はあるの？ Benzalconium chloride. Maybe the ones that are like that don't matter. No. What? There's no way. Did you decide on pen or pencil? I got a pencil. Lead pencil. It's not a single chemical. Benzalconium. There's no way that I have to actually do this. Sodium hydroxide. SO2. No. Yes. No. Not 2. Ugh. Eraser. This wasn't an eraser. Sodium Hydroxide is not O2. That's dioxide. OH. Sodium. Wait, sodium's not S, that's sulfur. Sodium's Na. OH. Sulfuric acid. This has nothing to do with anything. There's no way that this matters. Did I click this door? Oh, thank God. It won't open. It must be locked from the outside. Really am locked in here. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt I can afford to take my time here. What if it does? You just don't want to write that all down? Air ducts in the ceiling. Could this place been a factory at some point? Wish I could crawl through to escape. Factory? I don't see any way to get into it from here. Wait. That means you are in the factory. That is across from where? This is the abandoned factory across the street from where? Hikaku soap? Oh, for the soap. I think this is... Oh, maybe. I thought this was the factory, the abandoned one across the street from where they were looking. You know when they were like, something must have just changed now that there's a floating something. Is this his hideout, do you think? Oh God, please don't. I don't want to scare myself. Wasn't there a marker? Oh God. Fill the bucket with soap and use the mop to clear away the most of the grime. Oh no. Oh no. Soapy mop, I should be able to clean the mirror with this. Oh my God, I'm so scared. I'm squinting. Clean in one swipe. Soap is pretty good. I'll have to remember the brand. Oh my God, it's his wife. Or fiance, sorry. So this is what I look like. Right, yeah, this is me. I know this face. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name. I need to figure out what my name is. Mayu. I know what I look like. Now I have to remember my name. Woman with this face in my memories. Come on, I needed my name. Seriously? Mayu. Chozawa Mayu. Yes, that's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chozawa. But this doesn't seem like... My name is Mayu Chozawa. The man I saw in my memories, Hajime Yoshimi, is my fiance. Wait. What I saw was from my past. Then Hajime's... No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he's probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. I have to get out of here and let him know that I'm okay. I'm scared. Four digits. I guess I could try all the numbers, but that'll be my last resort. I guess I don't know it, and that these chemicals are not... Still don't hear anyone out there. No reason to waste my energy banging and yelling. I think that the chemicals have nothing to do with anything, and that it's just pointing me... Wait, what? Bunch of garbage. Room isn't used very often. Can't just wait for someone. That they're gonna find the numbers somewhere else. Chemical, flammable, liquid, ventilation, inflate equipment integrity thoroughly. I think it's fine. I think I'm gonna find the code somewhere else. God, these like black pillars are scaring the shit out of me. Feel a little better now that I remembered who I am. I have to find a way out of here. It's so dark though, my eyes are adjusting, but I still can't see well. Must be some kind of light around here. What? Girl, no. Oh, chemicals, flammable, yes. Girl, I'm scared. I can't lie. I'm a scaredy cat. If I listen close, I can just make out the sound of air blowing through the duct. I don't even know if I'm above or below ground. Looks like the light in the ceiling is on. Still so dark. There's dirt all over the bulb. Time for that mop to make another appearance? Oh god. There, it's a little brighter now. Should have an easier time searching now. I hope I can actually find something. There's a book now. What is that? Bro, I'm so scared. What is that? Is that her curse stone? I can zoom in this game? I just realized now for the first time. Manga called Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this, even at his age. He liked the series about delinquents. No, not the time to get caught up. Reminiscing. Well, time to get a little spooked. Because there might be a little bit of a jump, everybody, every time I pick up a stone. But I think that she probably passed out because of the stone. The lantern. Lantern carved out of wood is kind of creepy. Something about this feels different than all the other abandoned junk in here. Nope. What is this? Ugh. Such terrible regret. Resentful memories flowing into my mind. The evil ones. Curse bearers. Small. Their own bane. The beckoning light. You can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curse. What? Ah! Murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Sa. Korose. Damn. While walking along the road near Honjo that night, one might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead, despite there being no one around. Following it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near, but just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes, while others believe that a monster is leading people astray. Some even believe its vengeful spirit is someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead. Kills by means of the curse they possess, one who has become a curse bearer. That's crazy! Vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It's a man hunched over, near death, with regret carved into his face. Visions of the past flash through his mind. Memories of the young couple and their daughter, but he had lost everything. Repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. The regret gnaws at him now. It's too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. Oh, this is the guy. Was all her doing? No, the blame laid within him and the inexperience. Foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the rite of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life began to fade as regret and anger washed over him in turns. If only I'd accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I'm prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. Wait, maybe this isn't the Onmyoji. I thought it was because his curse is pretty strong, but I don't think so because didn't he say that he was able to do the right before he died? I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right. Earlier. What? I feel sick. Where am I? Yes, that's correct. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking. On the phone. Yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Truth serum? Did they drug me with something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look at them? Oh god. Ugh, my body won't move. Yeep! Oh, you're awake. Ugh. What? Head must be beginning to clear right about now. You... Takumi. Shit. You tricked me. Such harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What the hell did you do to me? What was that about a truth serum? I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You're in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. It was you. You were the one who hurt Hajime. Trial you want. I'm not telling you shit. No matter. I already have everything I need. What? I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Hey, stop. Get away from me. That's so silly. Ugh. I'm still conscious, only barely. Concentrate. Focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from his conversation. Correct. She does not seem to know where the is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same, yes. Was unexpected, but... The Omamori? No, he really did something to Hajime? Damn, I'm fading. That was close. I have to keep listening. From Araishi? Yes, exactly as planned. As for Iwai, I expect, yes, as soon as possible. The curse will likely tomorrow, according to Araishi. I can't. Just a little more. As long as we keep her in here, the curse will. Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Is he talking about me? I'm fading again. Keep it together. Anything I can learn. I'll be leaving her here. I'll take this telephone with me. That is, in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Year of the company's founding. I can't hold on any longer. It really had nothing to do with it. I took out paper and pencil for what? All for what? That's right. I remember now. That man is Takumi Yumioka of Hikaku Soaps. Showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. Came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but... he suddenly started asking me about my fiancé. I remember thinking it was pretty weird. Hikaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about them, or if he was an heir to anything. I thought it was strange. I didn't give him any specifics. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he was going to, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught I just ran away. I didn't want to believe in what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all of my hopes into the rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And then, Takumi showed up again. He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Boo! Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room. Pumped full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. Spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the rite of resurrection. And at midnight last night, I got the curse of beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. Must have been why I lost my memory. And I remember everything. It was Hikaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. Damn. She was a beautician and fiance of Hajime Yoshimi, police officer with the Sumida Police Department. Mayu was abducted by Takumi and other employees of the Hikaku Soap and held captive in the basement of an abandoned factory. Following an interrogation intended to extract information about Hajime, she was left there, where she later received the beckoning light curse. During her school years, Mayu was second in command for all female gang. She was known for having a glare so fierce that it could silence a crying child. It was during this time that she met Hajime Yoshimi, a member of a rival gang. At some point during the countless clashes between the gangs, the two fell into a peculiar romantic relationship. That's so... Although their taste in food, clothing, TV, and movies could not be more opposite, they maintained a comfortable union by staying out of each other's hobbies. After being forced to repeat her 3rd year 3 times, she dropped out of high school and began apprenticing at a hair salon on the recommendation of her friend. She also attended night school and was proud to earn her beautician license 2 years ago. Mayu always cut Hajime's hair, although he seemed content with her work, remarking, "My hair ain't much without Mayu's touch." She had been secretly plotting to give him a more stylish look. Why did he have to die? No, or... Why did they have to kill him? Was that Hikaku's doing too? What could they have wanted with him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about the shampoo was just to get to Hajime. Hajime... You were always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people? Was it something you couldn't even tell me? No. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, let me say one thing. Fuck you, Hikaku. Oh, I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want. Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secrets that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had good reason. We're gonna take them for all they got. Just you wait and see. She's so girl boss. It's about time I got out of this dump. Oh Jesus. I just remembered that I heard the rules of the rite of resurrection when I got the curse stone. Killing other people to bring someone back? That's out of the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived... No! Ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. Never take our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death. Never such big fans of living anyways. That's why we're always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. But that's just how much we trusted each other! So I have no use for some shitty right. And that's the truth. Hajime. They're so good. This is such a good couple. Oh my god. Well. Fuck you, Hikaku. You motherfucker. When were you founded? 1946. Probably something in here. From the left. 1, 9, 4, 6. Well. It opened! Huh? How did the year Hikaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? An idea when it might have been. Did I really get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is this another side effect of the drug? Or something else? Well, it doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here. Hey, that's me! What is this thing? Well, guess I might as well pull it out. Alright. Fax machine? Looks like a phone, but there's no receiver. It's a fax machine. I've seen commercials for these on TV. Is this why the fax machine didn't have a check mark inside of Mrs. Sigma's house? If I remember correctly, it's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age we live in where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. This means I can call for help without a telephone. Never used one before, but if I can connect it to the power and the phone line... Alright, we got power. Now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? Found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I need a pen to write with. Need a phone number for fax machine to send this to. What am I going to do about that? Oh, don't worry, girl. I got you. Pen. Better check that it actually works. The tip is totally dry. Won't be able to write anything with this. I wonder if I could fix it somehow. How do I fix a pen with dried up ink on the tip? Don't you cut it? Don't forget the bird. Wait, is this is that thing? No. Anyway, what's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. You think? I think I'm still plenty handsome. I can't argue with that. Are Are you not meeting with that girl today? Hitomi, I mean? Nah, she's off doing who knows what. That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry. You think? I say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Shut up. I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at all of them. Oh, you might be right. Tell her I wanted to see her, will you? Sure, I'll do that, but... This other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. Oh, she must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Can't really get into details, but she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? It's not like I can just take it from her, though. What are you mumbling about? Related to who? Sorry, it's nothing. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has piece of the book your ancestor left behind? The scroll? Mayu, how do you know that? God, I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these two talismans, and that something was giving you a bad feeling about it and you needed to be careful? Oh, right. That's all I know, though, and I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. But if something is important to you, But if something important you need to protect, what are you waffling about? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mayu. I feel better now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's right. Did you hear? The mockingbirds were seen in Honjo. Huh? That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now? It's a huge fucking lore drop and then bird stickers. It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. Maybe a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out. You feeling alright? What's gone into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. No, shot. That's the one that was inside of her abandoned factory. That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information Hikaku wanted? This is such a badass sticker. Strange bottles and bags filled with some kind of powder in the boxes. This place is a factory. There may be products. No telling if they're dangerous or not. Better not touch them. Thought there might be some kind of transceiver in here. It doesn't look like it. It's just a bunch of junk. But my pen. Why would he leave a fax machine in here? A working one too? Right? You okay? Yeah, I just choked on my spit. Gotta drink some water. Do you have to use the soap again? Maybe. Nope. No, Mayu, this isn't time to be feeling sorry for yourself. Just watch. I'm gonna get out of here in no time. Garbage? I bet I could fit in the air duct, but it doesn't matter if I can't find a way in. That's true. I need a pen and a phone number for a fax machine. I don't have a phone number yet. Where do I get a liquid? Pen and a phone number. I've got a pen, it's not working. The ink is dried up. What should I do? I can't just keep searching the room aimlessly. What about the mop? Pretty long, be able to clean things. Why don't I dip my pen in the mop? Where did you get the bucket of water from? How do I interact with the items and the... I think it's automatic. Maybe I have to figure out how to use the chemicals. From elsewhere. Shiraishi home, Tatsumi and Ariel learn the truth about many things, including the death of Kankichiro Iwai, and they hurry to the high school. They're learning that Michiyo and Shiraishi knew the whereabouts of Nejiman's hideout. What if we just shake Yako and try to get her to remember things? Just shake her. Yako, we know Michiyo's in there, shaking you. Please remember, where is the hideout? We have to go there. Boss, I just talked to the Sumida police. Oh, what now? They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it's been in an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, but they found blood splatters on the front. Guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michiyo's. Oh, so it must be the van that hit Michiyo. You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find that all out. License plate had been removed though. And they even scraped off the vehicle's identification number. Take a while to identify the owner. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped. Got it. Thanks for the report. Still doesn't look tired after all this running around. Wish I still had that stamina. It's nice that we got permission to use the school as our base of operations. The principal and the head teachers were a little reluctant at first, but they were convinced that it'll help the investigation. Dealing with all this must be a real headache for those guys. Should thank him later again. I guess we still can't rule out the possibility that Michiyo didn't commit suicide. She was so young, and all the adults in her life did was push her around. They're fucking real! By the way, boss, confirmed that Michiyo died in a vehicular collision. Are we sure that it was really an accident? Good question. I was wondering the same thing. Damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there were no brake marks to be found. Exactly, which suggests that it may have been intentionally targeting Michiyo. What was the motive, do you think? Who would have reason to kill Michiyo? First person that comes to mind is Kankichiro Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes. But then, Iwai was supposedly able to control Michiyo by intimidation alone. There's also that teacher who was taking advantage of her, Mr. Joe Noichi. Say he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her? Doesn't seem likely somehow. You're right. And they're both dead. Both of them have fallen prey for her curse. That's true. In that case, it's quite possible she'd also decide to exact revenge. It's quite possible she'd also decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Not just possible, she may have already done it last night, just like with Iwai. Is there anything else that could be served as a motive? That talisman, maybe. The one Yoshimi was looking for? Oh, do you think someone wanted to take it from her? Well, the talisman wasn't found on her remains, nor in her house. But doesn't a hit and run seem too drastic a measure to go through for a little talisman? In the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all. Yeah, it looks that way. Either way, what we need now is a testimony from Michiyo herself. With a bit of luck, we may be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that particular development. Still my doubts that it'll be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up. Rather have them come sooner rather than later, but I guess we just have to wait. Shall we head inside? Alright then. Hey, Ario, I wanted to ask you something. Aye, boss. Jeez, you're an eager beaver. I haven't even said what it was yet. Right. Well, what is it then? Can't remember what you had for dinner last night? Looks like that Asian over there is having some trouble with his pen. If you've got a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had katsudon last night. No need to worry about me going senile just yet. I know I look like a genius, but I don't think I came across as the type to carry a spare pen on my person. You, a genius? You're dreaming. But if his pen stopped working, he can just get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover? Nail polish remover? Yeah, you know. What you use to remove nail polish. Never used it before? Do I look like I would've? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used that stuff. I doubt you have either. Oh no, I've used it alright. Did you know that it can remove oil-based ink stains? Which is also why it can be used to fix old, dried-up pen nibs. He's like, why would I, a man, ever use nail polish remover? I assume you, a man, have never used it either? Of course I've used it! Whatever's in there removes the ink, also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something. You gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink though, or it'll ruin it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not to worry. I don't have nail polish remover on me right now anyways. Oh, no problem then. It doesn't fix anything. Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. Alright, I'll let him know. What the f- Thank you, game. Thought we were going away from Mio in the school. I'm sorry. I guess we still can't rule out the possibility. Yes, she was so young. Yes. Alright, let's go and wait inside the school. Sure they'll be here any moment. No way. That was it? Just to tell me? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 wee. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Record of Fates, the Yin Scroll may contain a way to put a stop to the curse. Yako and Mio head back to Komagata High School to share this information with Tsutsumi. Koma High. Ain't that interesting? The Records of Fate Yin Scroll, huh? Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from the teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl was a success. Ario, stop making things sound weird. Anyways, let's share what we found at Michiyo Shiraishi's house. Yes, please. Oh, God. Yes. A man named Iwai kidnapped sacrifices for black magic? And Michiyo helped with the kidnapping? Mr. Jonoichi used that to blackmail her? Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Jonoichi and Iwai, Michiyo Shiraishi did it. It would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michiyo Shiraishi wanted someone to notice. Huh? Really? The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. Mio, I'm suggesting you knew that already. Ah, yes, ever since this morning. But there's one piece of information I need. But I think we're near her limit. What? So if we get this record of fates, the Yin Scroll will be able to dispel the curse. Yes, the source of the curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. Onmyoji named Seimin Tsuchi Mikado is said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. I think there may be a way to dispel the curse. Right, I'll leave how to approach that to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, but please make finding the record of fate's Yin Scroll your top priority. Understood. How do we go about looking for it? It's possible the descendants of Seimin have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask the Paranormal Affairs. She's at her limit? Oh my god, Mio knows. That reminds me, Mio. Was the Western black magic used by Iwai and Nijima really just an imitation? Huh? Why are you asking me? Oh, boss said that you knew about this sort of stuff. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but... How strange. I don't think I've ever told anyone that. It's okay, Mio. No one's judging you. Right, but it still feels a little weird. So, what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with Western black magic? If I could have a look at their grimoire, I could be sure, but... Based on their methods, I say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. Advertised as magic anyone could use, and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. Notable because they purposefully required living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Wow, you know so much, I'm impressed. Totally matches the vibe you've got going on. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, have some confidence. Right, thanks, I guess. She's so freaking cute. If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things aren't getting even more confusing than they already are. About the mastermind, I had an idea. Huh? What is it? This is about the chairwoman of Hikaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about about that Iwai person. Whether the goal is to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. She has money too. It would also match Hideki Araishi's account of a woman's voice. Evil business lady with supernatural powers, a classic setting. If only we could confirm these powers of hers were actually real. We'll need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Yako Sakazaki. What, me? Yes? Take out your curse stone and give it to Mio. My curse stone? It's just been in my pocket this whole time. Thanks. I'm just gonna borrow it for a second. Well? Yes. There are soul dregs inside after all. What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything, I swear. You have to believe me. It's okay. We know. Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you. But... There's no mistake that Joe Noichi and Iwai were killed by that curse stone. But the one who committed the act is... the ghost of Michiyo Shiraishi that is inside of you? Yako Sakazaki. What? Inside me? What? What do you mean? It's okay, Yako. Please calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. By Michiyo's ghost. What? Probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you. No way. You mean Michiyo's ghost is inside of me? I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts, and it'll do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. Michiyo had powerful spirit sense to begin with. Because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting her spirit. So, for those reasons, your minds merged without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point, which also means it'll be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife. No way. We merged? Me and Michiyo's minds are... But I don't feel any different at all. I mean, I'm me, I think. That's because after she merged with you, Michiyo started to believe she was you as well. As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michiyo Shiraishi. You've been acting a little different from usual. Also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence. Really? That having been said, if we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michiyo Shiraishi had when she died and why, it'd be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. If I carelessly provoked her ghost, it could have risked causing her to dig even deeper into your mind. Oh no! She learns all this shit and the only thing she has to say is, oh no! Well, we mentioned limits earlier. We mean that by letting things proceed like this. There's a possibility that you'll join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belong to you. What? That's so scary! You mean I won't be myself anymore? Oh, but if it's Michiyo, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad? Oh, I don't know. What should I do? But... It was actually Michiyo who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean her ghost has already taken over my body? Well, about that. I think that's probably the effect of the curse amplifying murderous impulse and the influence of the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost powers were boosted. Strength by the feast, Michiyo's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body. Then, that means... I was the one who killed them! I cursed them both! Ah! Yako, no! You were being controlled! Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. It's likely she'd be not recognized as being responsible for the crime due to the possession. It's not something you can control. No need to worry about that. No, you're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michiyo's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michiyo didn't commit suicide, I wish that all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse stone with me, and I wanted to get revenge for Michiyo if that chance came. That's how I felt. Yako. Because Michiyo wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard. It wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had this curse stone. And then Michiyo get revenge all by herself. Michiyo tries so hard to keep on living in silence. And I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Michiyo. No. That's why I killed them. Oh no. Yako! There you are. Oh, hi Michiyo. What's up with you? You have me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. Feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing good. Yeah, sorry. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it. Oh, come on, you're acting like we aren't buds. You tell me if anyone's making you sad and I'll take care of them. Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything. Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to do it and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry. I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much and I can't take it back. Well, because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell that I've created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world. What? But something went wrong. And that's why I died with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this. What? Wait, you don't need to apologize. It's only now that I realize. And I know how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends. And how we were able to be together at the end. Please, don't forget me. Huh? No. Michiyo? Wait! Huh? Oh no! Did you just leave? Girl, we need you! Huh? You're awake. Do you feel okay? I'm sorry I had to spring all that onto you, Yako. What? Is this... Are we in the classroom? Huh? Was I dreaming? Sorry to rush this along while you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michiyo Shiraishi has to say. Now. Right. And so, after considering what to do... It is true that Michiyo's consciousness has mixed with yours. But if I summoned her ghost, we might be able to establish some communication. Oh, I understand. Fuck. No. So you thought to use the spirit board again? Yep, I have a hunch. I think the spirit we called last time may have been actually Michiyo herself. Really? You think? And that her spirit has been close to you ever since then. Then let's do it. I think we should. And I want to hear from her. Very well. No idea if this will work during the daytime, but let's give it a try. Are you ready? My worst nightmare, bro. I'm ready. Here we go. Do you remember how to do it? Place your finger on the 10 yen coin. Like this. Good. Now do as I do. I'm not saying this out loud. Oh, fuck. It's here. Now, is this the spirit of Michiyo? Yako, would you like to ask the spirit? Alright. Damn, it said yes. Don't be so sure. Some spirits like to play tricks. Can you try asking it a question only Michiyo would know the answer to? Question only Michiyo would know the answer to. Let's see, then. How much did the ribbon I bought with her cost? $490 yen? That's so expensive. That's right. Seems we have the right spirit. We have a coward? SMH? Yeah, I am. So what, huh? So what if I'm a coward? Who cares? Can I have you ask her a question? Okay, what do you want me to ask her? Location of... Oh god, Nijima's hideout. And the location of the talisman as well. Okay. Where is his hideout? Thank you for the super chat. Please pee on me, Finana Ryugu. Thank you. Oh. Please, terrible things will happen if he isn't captured. I'm sure it's painful to try and remember. You're the only one who can help us. Please. It moved. An address. She's giving us the address. Amazing. Thank you, Michiyo. Okay, I have the address. Thank you. Alright, Ario, get a move on and check out that address. Yes, sir. I'll contact HQ and order a simultaneous house search and sweep of the area. Just hope the information is accurate. I know it is. Do you know where the talisman is? She knows. I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down. I'll try asking. Did you carry it around with you at all times? She did carry it with her. Did you have it with you during the accident? She had it with her. There was nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind. Does that mean someone took it with them and ran off before the scene was investigated? Who would do that? Does it mean somebody knew that she had died before the police did? First person to discover and report it was a caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check with them? Let's see. Other possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run. But it was a hit and run. Wouldn't they have run away? Might be possible they came back, driven by fear or something else. Even if so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings. To only take the talisman seems hard to believe, unless they were after the talisman from the very beginning. How likely is that? The talisman really is so special. Ariel mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from them? It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. Either way, if it really was a hit and run, then I hope they get caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing a picture of the car. Shall we try asking? I'll try. Who was responsible? Says she knows. Huh? Order for Michiyo's spirit to find peace. We need as much detailed information about what happened as possible. Can't send her off to the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't like a forced exorcism. So that's what it'll take. I'll try asking. Right. Who was it? Hope she knows the name. I wonder. Oh shit. Nami Gaki. Namigaki? Huh? Namigaki? What? You mean Yutaro Namigaki? You two know him? We talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? I see. So that's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him. What? Come to think of it, that guy said he wanted to talk about Michiyo. What the hell is he planning without his curse stone? He said he was waiting near Ryogoku Bridge. Got it. I'll join you there once we're done. He's the bastard who killed Michiyo? Yako. This should be enough information. We can release Michiyo from her suffering now. Let's do it. Alright. Footman. Say goodbye. Thank you. You helped us. You know? I'm so sorry I didn't know about it all. Your family, the kidnapping, Mr. Joe Noichi. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand. But I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things we wish we could take back. But I'm glad that I at least know the truth. Yako. There's so much I want to say, but that's enough. So let me ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again? Well, you mean it? Okay, it's a promise. Have you asked everything you wanted? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to guide Michiyo's spirit now. Yeah, it's time to say goodbye. Michiyo, with this, I'll finally be able to free you. Hey, Yako? Yeah? Never accepted the idea that Michiyo took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find the truth. Yeah, you're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Mio? Sorry. It's just Michiyo. She was taken advantage of by so many of the adults around her. She put up with so much. I should have tried and talked with her more. I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all the things I could have done. Why did this have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? Feels like she was ill-fated to the very end. It's just too cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. She let herself worry more about the revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on. What was she thinking? Seriously. I mean, seriously. Am I really that unreliable? Of course I'd help you get your revenge, you idiot. I don't care how you had... Oh my god, she's like, I would have killed for you, no problem. I don't care how you had changed or whatever. I just wanted you to live. Yako. I'll take responsibility for what's been done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, I'm gonna have to give her a real good punch. And I'll tell her she's the real fool's procession. Or something. Then we'll hang out like always. Sounds like fun. Oh! Alright, I'm sending her off, okay? Oh, wait! Why did it go to no? Look at the coin. It moved to no all on its own. You're right. When did it do that? It seems she still has something keeping her here. Yako, do you have any idea about what Michiyo wants? Me? Oh! Please, don't forget me. I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget. I see, then. Michiyo? If you can hear my voice. Let your feelings that you will never forget or be known. Show it through an action. What? Do something that shows you won't forget. What? Oh! Thank you. Which save was that? Slot 4. Oh my god, I can't ever save over 4 ever again. It was 4, right? Yeah, okay. Don't save over save 4. Though, I don't really want you to punch me. So live a long life, okay? I'll see you later. Yako, are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better. I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. It was like there was a part of me that I had no control over something. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. Wonder if Michiyo was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. Seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Well, I guess I can forgive her for that. But there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. Maybe it's an after effect? Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Tatsumi? Doubt it. Having a curse stone shouldn't have any effect on your body. But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief. Someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. But are you really sure about this? Having us arrest you once this is all over? You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident. It's fine. Treat me the same as someone who used a curse stone to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until all this is over. So, thanks, Chief. What? No, you deserve to be arrested. Oh, meow meow, you're so cute. Look at you, so sleepy. You're gonna be jumping all over me at 4 in the morning. I can tell. You're sleeping, taking a good old nap. Whoa, you didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have with the girls now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her curse stone already. Chief makes some weird jokes sometimes, but still, it's reassuring to have a veteran policeman with us. Well, leave this to me, okay? Yutaro visibly shaken. That must mean there's some reason he doesn't want the cops around. Yeah, because he killed someone. This is the bastard who ran over Michiyo and drove away? If that's true, then why does he... I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that. I want to help if you're interested in... I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michiyo Shiraishi. It was my intention from the beginning when I received my curse stone. That's why I took your curse stone. Man, can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michiyo Shiraishi? Well, I met once. I was so sad to hear on the news of her death the other day. Met once? I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but... Do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? What? I'm sure that I have no idea what you're talking about. Damn, get his ass. If you don't know, I'll tell you. And you'll let me ask some questions in return. Ugh. Did you just get your license recently? Found a van with bloodstains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before we find who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michiyo Shiraishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop! Stay away from me! Damn it. Okay. I give up. It's all over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michiyo Shiraishi. He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret and destroy the evidence. But he became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime, at the urging of his passenger. When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat panicking in the car. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run, looked similar to a suicide by jumping from height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep into the woods under the cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. Next morning, Michiyo Shiraishi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled a suicide. However, darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him, covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken to spite him in his dreams every night. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him all the times. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he had done anymore, and he planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger from that night. It was then that he first heard the rumors of the rite of resurrection. He thought if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, it would be like if the accident never happened. And with that, the darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night. He received the curse of the foot washing mansion as a result. Imagine having all this shit and then you get the curse of the foot washing mansion. Like, also, who the fuck speeds to impress a girl? If I was that girl, I would be like, get me out of this car! Ah! Ah! Please go the speed limit. I see. That's right. I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was that girl who tempted me. Okay, okay. Calm down and listen, son. You don't think you've done anything wrong. What would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? Ugh. He doesn't think you did anything wrong? I hate this man. There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about the talisman that Michiyo should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? You don't know anything. In that case, what about the woman who was in the car with you? Can you ask her? That's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just riding passenger in a car involved in involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in itself. According to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty. Report the accident. If she took an article from the scene, I'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent on hiding anything anymore, do you? That's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. I knew it. Her name is Ayame Tono. She's an art student I met in town. Oh no, it is his daughter. No way. An art student named Ayame Tono? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aren't you absolutely... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you absolutely sure about that? What point were they being lying to you now? What, do you know her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I'd like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. Shut up! What's wrong, Inspector? You're drenched in sweat. No, no, no. Wait, wait, wait. Damn it, why? How could this happen? Listen up. I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go after the Record of Fates Yin Scroll. Got that? Okay, we will. Come with me. Whoa! Let's get going. Yeah. Gun? Can you continue with the nail polish? Maybe. Can be fixed with nail polish remover. Huh? You can fix this with nail polish remover? What the? Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? Well, might as well give it a try. If this is one of Hikaku's warehouses, there just might be some nail polish remover somewhere. Disposable bottles and soap. Oh, there it is. Nail polish remover. There's no label, but I'm sure that's what it is. Alright, so if I use this... Tip of the pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. Should be able to use the pen now, at least for a while. Yay! Oil-based pen. Pen and a phone number. I'll need to use phone number and I can send a fax. Do I know anywhere that has a fax machine? Yes, I do. Fax machine. Number of our home is blank. Ma'am, is everything okay? It's fine. There's just something I want to check. Is that so? I'm scared. Happened again. The number for the fax machine just popped into my head. Oh, that scared me, but that's her curse. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Never mind, I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Now, I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, I should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hikaku, factory or warehouse. As for the address, should be close to the bridge, no? That's right. My Kuroseko is the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honjo Bridge. Okay, time to send it. I think that's how you do it. Alright. If I use the machine I sent to connect... if I use the machine I sent is connected, it should be sent. Now I wait. Please, somebody. Complete the Mayu branch of Chapter 2. Fax machine. The phones. Be my guest, you wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you. Shouldn't be long. Hello, Shima residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone. What's wrong? Nothing. It was just the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail. Am I right? This is the future. I don't think it would excite you so much. I didn't think it would. Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Huh? Is that your fax noise? Yeah, it goes like... What's this? It looks like it was written in pen, but... What does it say? What does it say? It says, help, I'm trapped in Hikaku Soap's warehouse or the factory near Honjo Bridge. Huh? Hikaku? Why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hikaku to have someone locked up if it got anything to do with producing the right. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. Honjo Bridge. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hikaku's. Abandoned factory near the Honjo Bridge. Everything lines up. So the person who faxed us for help is in there? Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. But isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple little lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful then. Hey. No! Gun. Girls. Gun. Girls. They're flirting? She's married. But her husband is not really there. Honestly, he's been a better man to her probably than her husband has been to her whole marriage in the last like 48 hours that they've been together. Having learned the location of Nejima's hideout for Michiyo, Sumi and Ariel request backup from HQ for Nejima's arrest. from HQ to all our bureaus. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Nejima currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives or poisonous gas. Former Yasuda Gardens. Sorry, boss. I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he liked it just before we got there. Not your fault. We should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. Got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag him. Rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We're running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna come here. Damn you, Nejima. Where the hell did you go? Oh, I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check. The hell? Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stink? Wait, is that not what you were gonna do? Don't know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from. I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff someday, boss. Stake my career on it? Hell no, not even for your career. What the fuck? Huh, you sure are eyeing me up, boss. Don't tell me. You got a thing for me? No, nothing like that. Sorry. I shouldn't stare. Yowie? I need a drink of water. So, boss, what are we doing here anyway? Figure Nejima might show up. I had a hunch, but he used this place as a hideaway 20 years ago. Fair enough. Will he even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Nejima we circulated? I think it was from when he got out on parole. Except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. That's a stroke of luck though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot. There's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? I mean, he slimmed down? It's only been half a year since he made parole. Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? He must look different. Well, he must look different enough that no one recognized him while he started working at Koma High. Good point, but that means the photo we've got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second and sit and think. Aye aye, boss. Break time it is. Huh? Hey, boss. I think I hear something coming from the bushes over there. Sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is anybody there? Well, I'll be damned. Hey, you! Let me ask you something. Is that not him? How can I help you two fine gents? Do I know you? Could have swear I've seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old-timer. Playing hard to get, eh? My mistake. Anyways, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself. I've got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir. To have a strapping gent like yourself after him? This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. What the hell is talking? What are they talking about? Why is everyone flirting with each other? Why are all these old men flirting? You can say that again. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. Enough. You'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir. You glared at them like that all day. Can't say I blame him. Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. Sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. With a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, all right. Maybe he can still do the right thing. Like to think so, eh? Ariel, call for backup. Huh? You mean that's him? Crap, he's running away. Wait! I'll go after him. You get backup. Okay, I'm on it. Oh my god. HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens leading towards Koma Bridge. Ariel goes a long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it. Give it up, Nejima. Oh, you're surrounded. There's no way out. Hey now. Really gonna pull that thing out on poor old me? When did the boy in blue get so trigger happy around unarmed citizens? Unarm my ass. You know what the curse you're packing is capable of. We also know it can't do shit in daylight. Give it up and come quickly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am? Some third-rate amateur? What? No! Oh my god, if Ariel dies, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Please, game, don't do this. He knows black magic. Please, game, if Ariel dies, it's sore over for me. No way, can black magic really do that? Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West. These curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, he could use curses while the sun was up. He wouldn't have given us till dusk. Nice of you to take me up. Nice of you to take me at my word on that. Now that Iwai's out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now. Might just be desperate enough to try something. The kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? Damn, his hands are starting to shake. No! Being face to face with Nijo must be getting to him. With every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire. Nijo looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hellbent on revenge? The looks are starting to gather. It's no surprise, given the scene we're causing. But if Nejima's packing explosive, we won't need to curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here. They won't listen. Why do these pieces of shit always have balls of steel? I doubt he can pull off what he's threatening. But we can't be too cautious here. If we try to take him down by force, he gets sticky. If I keep him talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard, or even talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some idea of how his curse works, or I'll be flying blind. Ariel, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes. Whoa, whoa, easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. I really am unarmed. It'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss will take the fall. That's fine by me. You're shitting me. This guy's a basket case. Oh, meow meow. Hi. Hi. You're awake? And a damn good officer. Fuck me. You got spirit, kid. I'll give you that. Give yourself up and this will all be over. Oh, hi. It's time to save. If you want to talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. Can't think straight with a gun in my face. What? I can't provoke him. But I need him to cooperate. But... no! feel like fine is the right choice. But I don't want to. What if he kills Edio? Not a chance. If you got something to say, then say it. Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your fucking minds. About his threat. Masker you told me about on the phone, did you mean it? Every word, don't you worry. Soon you'll have a case of a lifetime. Oh yeah? How are you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait until sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More, more, more! Needy son of a bitch, aren't ya? I have the curse stone for the one-sided read. Of course I do. Take a look. Oh wow, even showed me. That's it, alright. Whoops, better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How'd you find out about the curse stones? Why don't we have, they don't have anything to do with black magic? Someone else tuned you in on them, didn't they? That puffed up teacher at Shiraishi couldn't shut up about him. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. Still doesn't explain how you learn so much so fast. Curses and black magic aren't that different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether the power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Actually, joke's on you, Nejima. Don't you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped in with the rest? Oh, give it a rest. I've tested it myself. You use that thing on people? Son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess. You're back to your old tricks. Attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night. So you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. I had that sorted way beforehand. She pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten the little bitch eventually. I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. You think puzzling out of my curse is gonna help? Don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. Few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time. Then I guess we've got ourselves a situation. Are you telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why did you even bother showing up in person last night? Wanted to make sure the curse worked. I figured I need to clean up after. Oh, he clean up after. If I keep talking to him, I make him drop his guard, or even talk him down. What's it been, Nejima? 20 years since you've been studying black magic? And now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? I didn't have you down for a cheater. Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. Can't blame a man for going with the girl who can meet his needs. Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? It must have been rough, putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you're doing it. Tell me, Nejima. Who is it that you wanted to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, isn't it? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick. Maybe she got into an accident. Either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on the rite of resurrection. Sorry, pining always comes before pinning for me. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so fucking stupid. Huh? Is that really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a goddamn thing. What? Damn it, for a second there, I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? Told of resurrection ritual, black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly, see? Who said the ritual didn't work? You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me alright. But it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation, rebirth. Oh, she was the baby? Rebirth? Wait. Oh no. Oh, hell no. You mean that baby? Damn right. Resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. You've got to be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her? In the flesh? The hell I am. That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice. Gone, gone, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her. What the hell did you expect? She was a baby! If you really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that. I snatched sacrifices off the street for her, chopped them into pieces for her, and that's what I get? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss? That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give her back to me. So you just left the baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of low. Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get that you're a human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. He would not love her if she was a worm. So now you're going after the rite of resurrection and hope you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works. There's proof. What happens if you get the same results? If your Shino comes back as a baby again? Ugh. Shut up. Don't put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. But isn't her soul already back as a baby? Man who made headlines over 2 decades ago as the perpetrator of the brutal killings known as the Nijima murders. Michiyo first began believing in miracles when he voluntarily enlisted in World War II as a teenager. Was the only POW in his unit to survive. By the time the war ended and he was freed, he had learned some English and gained considerable weight from the food he was given in captivity. Upon returning to Japan, Michiyo found that the area in which his parents' house was located in Tokyo had been burned to the ground and his entire family wiped out of disaster. That's so sad. Starting over from nothing, he worked hard and eventually opened a small general store near the Sumida River. Though it was not a thriving business, it was enough to put food on the table. It was inspired by the new cultural trends flooding into the city as Tokyo was rebuilt from the ashes. Especially fond of books and enjoyed visiting antique bookstores in Kanda to search for rare foreign books in his free time. Of all books, however, it was those on the paranormal and the occult that caught his eye, already open to the existence of such things due to his meticulous return from the war. What was initially a passing interest gradually became a deep fascination with Western black magic as he gathered more information on the subject. Still single after 30, Fumichika tried to perform a black magic ritual to summon a partner. Soon after, he met a woman who called herself Shino, though her real name remains unknown. Shino had left her hometown in the country where she had no family or work to support her. Someone made it to Tokyo while earning a meager daily wage. When she met Fumichika, she was haggard and on the verge of starvation. Michiyo, who felt a connection with Shino due to the ritual, decided to take her into his home and let her live there. Both of them having lived alone for most of their lives, the two turned out to be a perfect match. Shino gradually recovered, but still was not strong enough to work. Michiyo was by no means a skilled businessman, but their lives were far from financially secure. But Shino, who had experienced wartime in Japan, was simply content to have food on the table and eat every day. Two spent their days together, poor but happy to be at each other's sides. Several years later, her condition took a severe turn for the worse. The local doctor could offer them no help and, without enough money to take Shino to a major hospital, Fumichika resorted to using black magic to heal her. However, it was of no use, and she passed away at their home. Her final words were, "I'm sorry, I must go first. I'll leave the rest to you." Fumichika plunged into intense despair. He drank and ate everything he could to distract himself, which caused him to rapidly gain weight. After a while, when he was finally able to walk around town once more, he found himself drawn to an antique bookstore, within which he found a grimoire he had never laid eyes on before. The grimoire contained detailed instructions on how to perform the resurrection through black magic. Rite required a dismemberment and sacrifice of a young woman, but this great cost only served to convenience Fumichika what spell that would finally work. He embraced the grimoire and let his suspicions of black magic consume his heart more than ever before. He then found a destitute woman in the town was on the verge of collapsing, brought her to his basement warehouse and performed the ritual sacrifice. It had no effect. Thinking that his own hesitation had gotten in the way, he was swift to perform the ritual again, but it still proved fruitless. He repeated this process 4 times in total. Each time he dismembered the body into small pieces and dumped them into the filthy Sumida River, where they were never found. While cleaning up after his 4th kill, the disappointed Fumichika noticed an emaciated baby nearby. Emaciated baby. Could it have been Shino? None of this makes me feel any sympathy for him either way. Yeah, well, like, the first half is very sad, but then he took a really bad turn. Fuck. Hey boss, can I shoot already? My arms are getting tired over here. What? Knock yourself out. Whoa, hold up, what the hell's wrong with you? You really gonna shoot a guy just because your arms are tired? Fuck, you look like you're really gonna do it. You're out of your goddamn minds, both of you. Hear that, Ariel? Let's hold off a little longer. Aye aye, boss. Fuck me, the hell are you trying to teach that kid? He's a natural. Birds of a feather. Birds of a feather, we should stick together and die. What? I still can't provoke him? Seriously got your curse locked onto several hundred people? It's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure are made equal. And of course you got the nasty one. All the shitty luck. I'm told I pulled a good one. Told? By who? Oops, I said too much. I knew it. Someone fed you all of this info. I don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't matter. I'm through with black magic. Is that why you gave your grimoire to Iwai? Figured he could use it. Put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. Now that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm a man of my word. As you're about to find out. Fine then, keep your mouth shut. I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day, it's bullshit. It's just a bluff. Oh, is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now. Now there's a Tatsumi I know. Fine, I admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I woulda. So I did. Huh? Should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. Sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city? What? When did you... Hey, Ariel? No! Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off Nejima. Aye, boss. Hey, I need someone over here. Yeah, that's right. Get to earning that paycheck. If you don't see... Oh, wait, she's here! Miss... Did Meow Meow turn off her PC? What? Did my stream go down? Looks fine on my end. You're good. Oh, okay. Ayame Tono is here. If you don't see him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That blood is on your hands. Bullshit. You're bluffing. Think what you like. You'll see soon enough. Alrighty then. Huh? What? I'll slit your throat, you little shit. Huh? What? Stay back, I'll shoot. Stop, don't actually shoot, you idiot. See you around, dumb fucks. Shit, he jumped. Did you shoot someone? After him. Don't let him get away. Why did you shoot? Suspect evaded officers at Koma Bridge and fled. Currently remains at large. Time in which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. Response will call reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immense Sumida area. Is it because I talked to him? Boss. Boss. Boss, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough, I told you already. It's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now, sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river, but somehow I doubt things would be that easy. Do you think he can really kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even without a curse stone, but... all we can do is pray that he was lying. Tell me this is a bad end. Condition for Nejima's curse stone, the one-sided reed, was only discovered later. Kills by dismemberment. What? Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer? And so, at sunset that day... Oh my god, out of 632 students who enrolled at Komagata High School, 377 who were at home? Each had one arm and one leg severed, one by one. In the order they appeared in the school register, they bled to death while screaming in agony. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Long before, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium across all control. While it's uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Tsumi's daughter, Ayame Tono, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility for the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with this rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on. Ew. Ending 2. What? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Should I have just made him put his gun down from the start? Do I have to do that whole thing over again? Damn, they let me go through so much dialogue. And now I have to redo it. What Nejima went to use his enormous hoard of soul dregs for remains unclear. But according to the later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called... What? Lady Ashino. Huh? Put the gun away. Alright. I'm ready to tackle him if he makes any sudden moves. Alright, time to speed run. Speed run! Gonna miss his tackle? Maybe not. He's in a ready position. Look at him. He's ready to tackle him. Arms out. Sad music, but then he gives a jump scare being like, you fucking idiot. This is the kind of man who would not love you if you were a worm. Imagine if Shino asked him, like, Nejima, would you love me if I was a worm? And he would have been like, of course, honey. Turns into a baby. Boo! Sure, babe. And then he lied. Haha, fuck. I mean, he was willing to bring her back using 2 different methods. Isn't that something? Yeah, but he wants to kill people. She's still here. How will I get out of the mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. Bullshit, you're bluffing. You'll see soon enough. Hope he cools off now that he's lowered his gun. No sudden movements now, but the same thing's going through Ario's head right now. I'm combing the town for casualties, but it's gonna take a while. Sounds like you better get to work. No way he's used his curse. He's gotta be blowing smoke up our asses, but if he's not, what's his game here? He's just stalling for time? Does he have some way to turn the tables? Huh? What the? Whoa. Back up, back up, back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap, our eyes just met. This is bad, real bad. Why does she have to pick now of all times? Get out of here, damn it. Book it before he sees you. But I need to ask her about Namigaki. Shit! Boss, what are you doing? Looking all over the place. Focus. Ha. Damn it. Fuck, he's fast. I am to get away! Well, well, well. I am Tono. I've been looking for you for a very long time. Huh? What? Dad? Yo, I thought you were ready to tackle. What happened? I am it. Don't you dare, you bastard. Get away from her. Get over here. Ah! Get off, you're hurting me. Stay right where you are or she dies. Hey, get back here. Make me. See you around, dumb fucks. Whoa. That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him. We can't let him get away. There's no way that he can run faster than you guys while he's holding a person hostage. Please. Guys. There's no way. HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has invaded capture at Koma Bridge and remains at large. Currently on the run with one female hostage. I gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up. Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net. We know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright. I hope so. Can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah. Been trying to get a hold of her since this morning. She just shows up here? Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. Like, League of Legends? Yeah, a bit too twisted of a twist for my liking. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Namigaki? Nah, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. You sound tired, boss. That standoff must have really done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumame. That'll put a spring in your step. Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working. Wait, hold on, boss. Sounds like Patrol just got a message. I'll go check it out. Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be good news. Now? Yes. Have you guys not watched Kaguya-sama Season 1, Episode 1? When your brain is fried, the thing that you need to make your brain be working again is sugar. I want that blue sugar high. Good news, boss. They found Nejima. No shit. What about the hostage? I don't know. They just said come quick. Uh-oh. What? Damn it. Guess we'll find out when we get there. Oh! Does she girl and boss him? Was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death? Body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma? The case has been treated as a homicide? The deceased position have not been recovered. Whoa, what? The deceased possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. Oh. The deceased possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. So she killed him and stole his shit. Location of the deceased female hostage. Oh, the deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. She definitely has a curse. Maybe. What? How far am I from the end? Almost 2 hours. Maybe 3. Oh shit. Two to 3 hours. 1 to 2 hours. Damn. What? I don't know if I should stop. Sleepy? I don't know. Meow Meow hasn't shown up yet. Well, he did one time. I don't know what he's doing now, though. What does Meow Meow say? Let me go see. 1 sec. I can't tell what he's feeling. He like knocked over his toy. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you. That's what cats do. Yeah, I bought him like a toy so that he could use it when I wasn't there. He knocked it over. So can't play with it. Okay, maybe. Oh, fuck, I really want to finish, but I guess we can't. Okay, I think I'll save the ending for next time. How clingy is he? He seems to do fine with your stream time. He sleeps. He usually sleeps from like 6 o'clock until midnight. So that's when I stream. He's not, but usually I wrap up stream when he comes into the stream room and then jumps on me and says meow, meow, meow. That's usually my time where I'm like, okay, I have to end stream now. Which is usually like between 12:30 to 1 is when he wakes up and then comes over to me and jumps on my leg and says meow, 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 and he wants to play. I think it's playtime. For meow meow. Okay, we'll finish this. So Wednesday, that's today. The 25th, it's Aster's birthday, and also my mom has decided today is the day that she wants to hang out, so no stream today. I can finish the game on Thursday, probably. And I'll stream again I'll play Paranormasight again on Thursday, and we can finish Paranormasight on Thursday, and then Friday we can play Persona. I'm still thinking about when I want to do a membership stream, but I'll post a poll maybe tonight after this stream, either Saturday or Sunday. But yeah, we'll finish Paranormasight on Thursday, and then on Friday we'll play Persona. More clan ad? Oh yeah, we can watch clan ad. Oh god. I'm not ready. I'll post a poll in membership and see if Saturday or Sunday is better, and then whichever the day that is not chosen, I'll do something. I haven't decided yet. I can finish this on Thursday. Tomorrow I have to hang out with my mommy. Man. I'm so excited. I can't believe he died. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Whoa. Really? No, I didn't expect him to die. I thought more was gonna happen. He had it coming. He hated worms. Period. I wonder... Viewers are discussing the streamer's sleeping cat and joking about the cat's reaction to the noise? What does that mean? Welcome back for 1 year! Thank you! Thank you. Are you gonna play ZZZ? Oh, you know what? I'll play ZZZ on... Whichever day I don't do membership stream, I'll play ZZZ. Sounds like a good idea. You missed Rat Girl? It's okay. I wanted Shark Girl more than all of them. But I missed her too, so maybe I'll just wait and pull for whoever I want the most. Does this game have yakisoba pan? No. No, it does not. Yakisoba pan angel. Did stream die? Did it? YouTube, why? What? We're so back. Oh, it's not me. My internet is very strongly connected right now. Tell Meow Meow finally ended stream. Meow Meow is chilling. He's sitting somewhere, but he's not sleeping anymore. It's not Meow Meow yet. I don't think so. I don't think he'll turn my stream off. Every time he comes in here, I'm like, nope, no. That was a good boy. Yeah. Famous last words. Don't curse me. Don't curse stone me. Meow Meow's curse. Not the Meow Meow curse. Meow Meow his official name? Yeah, he reacts to it now. It's kind of cursed, but it's so cute. I'll be like, Meow Meow, and then he'll look at me. not Goro? Hell no. You thought I would name my cat Goro? You are crazy. But also, I did name my cat Meow Meow of all things, so maybe you're not crazy. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Why didn't you go for pancake like you wanted at first? Well, my mom told me it was cringe. And I was like, oh, I should think of a different name then. And then I just kept calling him Meow Meow over and over and over again, and then it kind of just stuck. And Meow Meow isn't, well, I didn't tell her that his name was Meow Meow until after I named him Meow Meow, because I didn't want her to know. Mewtwo was the preferred name. Yeah, she said that Pancake was cringe, but she said Mewtwo was a good name. So I don't know what she was thinking. Did she think it was cringe? Maybe. But I named him before she could know, so it's too late. She can't take it back. Mewtwo. Cats don't recognize their own names. Even better if it's only 4 syllables long. Not to acknowledge it. I said meow meow and he looks at me, but maybe it's just because I'm saying meow and he's like, oh, she's talking to me. Maybe he doesn't realize it's his name. Maybe he just thinks, oh, she's just meowing at me. Meow meow, because I'm a meow. Boop his snoot for us? I will. My sister had a cat named Cat in Spanish. Should have named Meow Meow Cat in French. Chat? Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? That's him. Oh my god, I'm tired. I can't believe I'm tired. I took a fat sleep today too. Chat is cat in French? Yeah, but it's pronounced Sha. Cat is chat in French, but it's pronounced Sha. Le chat. Le chat. Sha, 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 sha. Kira, kira. Watashi wa sha. Shark? Same, 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 same ni ki o tsukeru. Same, 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 same. Shark. Same, same, shark. After you sang it the other day, I couldn't stop singing Watashi wa star, okane kasegu. Watashi wa star, okane kagegu. Kasegu. Watashi wa star, 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 star. Kira, kira. Watashi wa star. That's the only part of the song I know, though. Because TikTok. Yep. That's all. Yep. TikTok. I'm so hungry. Maybe I'll have a snack. But I hate eating before I go to bed. But I won't be going to bed right away because I have to play with Cat. Have you been playing Honkai Star Rail? No. Double event for Orb and Ropes? Alright. I'm playing. Tomorrow I will. Get a snacky? Maybe, yeah. Maybe I will get a snacky. Maybe I'll eat something. I had a big freaking lunch. Fuck, I have to play Honkai Star Rail. Might as well have a little snack. Yeah, you're right. What you got? I don't know, I have to check. I'll have to check and see. Oh, you know who's streaming tonight? That's right, a lot of people. You know who's streaming tonight? My girl. And last time I redirected to her, I forgot to end my stream. So this time I'll remember to end my stream. Will you? I'll do my best. Who knows though? We were well behaved. Yeah, but weren't you guys like kitchen RPing? Are you gonna play horror games anytime in the future? I'm scared. I'm scared of horror games. I'm invested, so we have to keep going. Don't worry, the game, we're almost done. We're almost at the end of this one. Meow? Are you looking for me? I'm right here. I still can't believe that happened. I'm so sorry. But also, it's pretty funny. Thanks for keeping yourselves entertained. Ghost Trick is sorta spooky. Is Ghost Trick a scary game? I didn't think it was when I played it when I was young. I don't remember anything about it at all, so maybe we can play Ghost Trick. It's like a more of a suspense supernatural game than straight up horror. Yeah. Meow meow. It's been a while. We're silly. He's meowing. Ghost Trick is good. Heard that is very good. I played it, I remember. A long time ago. I didn't beat it, but I do remember playing it on the DS. And I didn't finish it, but I feel like I would. That's the thing. I'm glad that. Well, I don't know. I appreciate games more now than I did before, because now I have like proper reading comprehension. I have proper reading comprehension now, so yeah, I do like that. We love literacy around here. God, I'm so happy that I can read a text, a blob of text now, and actually comprehend and digest what it means, and it has an impact on me. Unlike back in the day when I'd be like, time to play game, doesn't understand a single damn thing. Your VA's been really good? Oh, I haven't even been VAing. I'm glad you enjoy. Last stream I kinda did. I don't know what happened to me. It's like the ghost of Nijima possessed me when we were on the phone. You are a VA? No, I'm not. That's an insult to all VAs international. Nuh-uh. Voice acting sounds hard. I've never tried it though. I think it would be really fun, but sounds hard. It's got a lot of nuances that people don't realize. It's just like, I feel like to be a really good voice actor, you have to be an empath. Not in a meme, but like when you read a character, like you really have to be able to feel their emotions. That's hard. That sounds so difficult. I feel like you're pretty close. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe if I tried more and practiced more, maybe, but reading a script is so hard. I would feel like I would like mess up all the time. I guess I do voice packs, but did you see Balatro Mobile? Wait, it's not out, right? It's out tomorrow, I think. Wait, is it already out? I thought it was the 26th. Don't do this to me. Is it out today? The 25th? Did I think it wrong? I've been thinking about it non-stop. No idea. Are you gonna get your dad to play it? I should. I think he would like it. And I think I mentioned that. Thank you for remembering. Can we do more voice packs? You haven't been in the last few? Yes, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting, but I would love to participate in more. Wait. When? When is Balatro Mobile? Balatro Mobile. 26. Oh, fuck. Wait, you can pre-order it? Oh! Balatro. Fuck, I spelled it wrong. Yeah! Okay, I'm buying it right now. Is Balatro Mobile out now? No, it says coming soon. But you can buy it. Now. I pre-ordered. Yippee! Yeah! Woohoo, baby! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh man, I'm so excited now. I'm only gonna think about this. Well, is it free? No, it's $10. Let us know how far my dad gets. Okay. I'll show him. Hopefully he takes interest. It's like $10. I don't even know how much it costs on Steam. Balatro. Oh, it's like $20. Pretty good price. On the train, on the bed, while eating. We love Balatro. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone play Balatro. It's so fun. I want to play it now. No, I must resist. I'll wait until tomorrow. Because I don't want to sit on my PC. I want to lay in bed and play Balatro. Oh, my Steam Deck. Alright. Steam Deck time. But also, if I want to play it on mobile, it hits different. You have a Steam Deck? Yeah, I do. I bought one last year. I think it was last year. It's been a while. What games have you played on it? I played a yaoi visual novel. And I played the Final Fantasy VII remake for a bit. But I might just restart it and play it on stream, maybe. I played it for a while. Not a while, like a bit. I don't even know how many hours I have. I don't know yet. I'm still deciding. We'll see. I think the game is like 40 hours long. Oh, it's not long at all. I'm trying to decide if I want to play part 2 on the PS5 or if I just want to wait until it's on Steam. I did watch the PlayStation presentation today. It's nothing really that caught my eye. I'm not sure. There's a PS5 presentation today. Yeah, the PlayStation Play Next or something. I don't remember what it was called. I forgot. Did you see the new Layton trailer? Fuck yeah, I did. Anything good mentioned? I think they're making a new Ghost of Tsushima game. No, my stress ball exploded! Fuck. Oh no. There's a bunch of like paste coming out of it. Ew. I'm gonna put it over there. Fuck. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima new game. They saved that for the very end. I don't remember what else was there. A lot of zombie. No, not zombie. I don't know actually. Something. Oh, Monhun. Yes, they did talk about Monhun. Actually, don't remember. Horizon. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff. A lot of older games that they're remastering. I really thought that maybe Kingdom Hearts 4 they might show a little something. They did not. The freaking clown image. What's his name? Jeff? The guy who hosts the Game Awards? He like tweeted a picture of Sora as a clown. Was that his actual account? I wasn't even looking. I just saw Sora as a clown on my For You page and I was like, What the hell is this? And then I looked at the person who posted it. I was like, oh my god, it's the Game Awards guy. But I didn't check if it was his actual account or not. It might not have been. I don't know, but yeah. At least I kept seeing it on my For You page. I don't know. I thought maybe they were talking about Kingdom Hearts 4, but I guess it's gonna take a while. Kingdom Hearts 3 also took quite a bit of time. I remember. A long time, but I don't know. I guess they'll take their time with 4 as well. It's kind of like Hunter x Hunter, you know? Like, to me, as long as I one day get to see it, I don't care how much time they take. But yeah, I don't know. I hope there's a Nintendo Direct sometime. I don't know when the last one was. I don't remember, but hopefully soonish, before the end of the year. I hope there's another one, and I hope that they announce something crazy. Like, I don't know what I would want. Xenoblade 4. Xenoblade X Remaster. Tales of the Abyss. Please. Please. I don't know. I don't know what I want anymore. Pokemon Black and White Remaster? I don't know if I can handle that. I can't even handle looking at N as a little baby sprite. Like, what am I supposed to do if he turns into a full, like, animated sprite on my screen? This is why I don't play the mobile game. I think it would be so bad if I played it. It'd be so bad if I played the mobile game. Closing my eyes. Cynthia. No, gotcha. I pretend I do not see. I don't see. I'm closing my eyes. There's 4 versions of Ed in the gacha? Are you serious? Okay, I'm gonna look. Pokemon Masters N. Is that you? Are you here? Oh my god, I felt a presence like push up against my leg, but no one's there. I'm scared. Wait, why is he dressed so beautiful in this like suit, like a prince? Oh god. Wait, why is he dressed so beautiful with a yukata? Oh god. No, I'm not looking anymore. Pokemon Master. All skins. Is Raihan in this game? I'm closing my phone. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. It's my birthday. I want to show my birthday money again this year for gacha needs. I guess you're No, I'm not playing this game. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Astrocio. Happy birthday to happy birthday! Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you! I hope you have an awesome birthday today. Thank you so much! Have a great birthday. Thank you, I appreciate it! Guys, why is Raihan here? Ah! I can't look. I have to close my eyes. Pokemon Masters, Hilda? No. Why does she have a beautiful dress on? No! I love you, Hilda. Now you gotta? There's no way I'm going to. Is this Cynthia? Hilda is the trainer from Diamond and Pearl. Cynthia. Female trainer. Whoa! Wait, Cynthia. No, I'm putting my phone away, guys. I'm not playing this game. I can't do this. Wait, is Arvin in this game? Hold on. Things just got serious. There's no way, right? No! No! Closing the game, guys. I'm closing my phone. I'm closing everything. I'm not installing this game. Not even for him. Good choice. Thank you. I have my Nui of Arvin like right beside me. And Grusha. It's on my desk. Nope. I will not play this mobile game. I'm not. I'm gonna open it. I don't need it. Good choice. Halloween outfits are around the corner. No. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. Okay, bye. Meow. Okay, he wants to play now. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream, or I'll start wrapping up. Meow needs attention. And I need sleep, so I need to make him go to bed faster so that I can go to bed faster. Unless Balatro. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. Thank you. I'm not streaming on today, Wednesday, the 25th, Aster's birthday, and I'm gonna hang out with my mom. So I will not be streaming, but I will stream on Thursday. We can finish Paranormasight on Thursday. Friday we will stream the Persona DLC, and then I'm gonna do a membership stream either on Saturday or Sunday. I haven't decided yet, but the other day I will play ZZ's. The day that I don't have a member stream on the weekend, I will play ZZZ. You got me into Pokemon Snap again? It's so good. Oh, maybe I should play Snap next week. That was so fun. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. I guess I should install ZZZ on my phone and do dailies until the weekend. Just to make sure. Have fun with your mom. Thank you. I will. Hopefully. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you for coming. Have fun with your mom. Thank you. I hope we have fun. I mean, we will. Hopefully. I will. Why am I sounding so sus? I will have fun with my mother. I will have fun with my mother. I always do. She's so silly. Alrighty. Why? Robo, why? Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you. No, this is definitely not for gacha. No. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you, Robo. I really appreciate it, but also, what the fuck? Use it for Meow Meow food. I will. It'll all go towards Meow Meow funds. Or Lingsha. Oh, fuck. That's soon, isn't it? Tell us what her reaction is when she finds out Mewtwo's name is actually Meow Meow. I mean, I've like told her, I've said Meow Meow to her, I think, but I don't think she like registered that that's like his name. Meow Meow fans? Oh my god. Stop. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm ending stream. Thank you everybody for the super chats. I really appreciate it, but no. Stop it. We are going to bed now, everybody. It's bedtime. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. I'm gonna go I'll play with Meow Meow and make sure that he's tired, or else he's gonna wake me up in the middle of the night. Can't decide which of the 985 I've installed we're playing tonight. Games? Balatro. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. It's Balatro time. Everybody, let's all play one round of Balatro tonight. Everybody play one round of Balatro before going to bed. And remember, 2 pairs forever. Oh my god, I can't wait for Balatro Mobile. Come so. Releases early on Apple Arcade? What? Is it already out? Don't say that. When does it Balatro Apple Arcade. Now? 26th. Oh. Phew. What's Balatro Plus? Wait, what's the difference between Balatro and Balatro Plus? What is Balatro Plus? Guys? Balatro Plus, which is Apple Arcade, releases today. Today? What's the difference between Plus and not Plus? Did you pay for Balatro Plus? No, I bought not Balatro. I mean not Plus. It has all the DLC and paid content. There's Balatro DLC? Oh, I see. Balatro is like the one that you buy. And Balatro Plus is Apple Arcade. I don't know what the difference is. Whatever. I guess I'll try both. I have Apple Arcade. I have like a demo or a trial going on right now, so maybe I guess I'll try it when it comes out on Apple Arcade 2 and see the difference between the two. Cool. Alright, it's bedtime. Well, it's not actually. It's snack time and playtime. I mean, Meow Meow Funds. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Alrighty. Well, I hope I can go to sleep soon. I'm pretty tired. Thanks everybody for coming to today's stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna go play with Meow Meow. Hopefully he gets tired really fast because he hasn't really ran around today. So I played with him quite a bit throughout the day. So maybe he's still tired. Yeah, sleep. So hopefully he's still tired and he'll just sleep through the night. Yes. And he ate late, so maybe that means, like, you know, cats are like play, eat, sleep. So maybe he's in the sleep cycle. Who knows? Take care. Thank you. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever the hell you are. Sorry for being tired. And I will see you not tomorrow, but on Thursday for the finale of PARANORMASIGHT. And if not, I'll see you when I see you. Danke for stream. Bitteschön. Bitteschön. I think that's how you say you're welcome in German. That's like the bare minimum that I learned by doing Duolingo like 10 years ago. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Why'd you call me? Hey, that's not it. I didn't say that. Danke. Bitte. Good night, 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 good night. Good night. My nose is so itchy. What the fuck, baby cough? Oh fuck. Oh shit, man, Meow like looked right at me like, what the hell is that sound? What the fuck? Good night, everybody. See you later.